Hi, hello. Hello, Star Travelers. Ooh, might have turned my movement up too much. That's all right. We'll see. I hope everyone is doing well today. Oh, you waited. You waited till you could throw the star at me with your check-in, didn't you? That's fine. I hope everyone is doing well today. Why am I so... There we go. I was trying to float away. Um, For anyone who might be new here, hi, hello, welcome to my realm. My name is Zenny. I was a Fey entity until some unforeseen circumstances, totally, uh, found my, found myself, ah! Oh, hello, I saw cabbages. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Uh, ah. uh, every time I get pelted by a star, I immediately forget everything that's happening. Uh, Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. We're gonna do our best. But I found myself reforged by the stars, and they put me in charge of guiding star travelers like yourself on journeys to various realms. So today we what are we doing? Where the hell? Ow! Rude. Today we are gonna go visit the realm of being a guardsman named Lil. Or a Lil Guardsman. I don't know. We have one hand tracking today. uh but yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can do this. I was gonna say, this is a game. Feel free to chime in, make recommendations, suggestions. I am always open to them. We are backseating friendly here. We want everyone to enjoy our journeys through the realms. And also, I might not catch everything. I will take all the help I can get. Let's go. Throw you guys into the void here. And turn this guy on auto hide. You here to be a little sus? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. I did actually remember to download the game before starting. I almost forgot. Hello, hello, Quincy. How are you doing today? Up to anything interesting? Up to anything fun? Hello? Is the game gonna open? Turns out I didn't finish downloading the game. Now we're, why it didn't finish? I don't know. Just doing chores until later? I mean, gotta do chores at some point. I, hold on. Hello? Why are you... Portals are acting up. There it is. All right. Chores suck, but they gotta be done. Afternoon. It is the afternoon. It's more afternoon for you. It's more evening for me. My capture's being funny with my glasses. Also, why will you... Hello? Portal? Portal? You say you're capturing? I'm at Superior Time Zone. It's only 3:05. Oh! I thought you were 2 hours behind. Only one. I see. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I guess... I Every game captures a little bit differently. And this is one that if I have to tap off of it to check something, it's going to take away your sound. Apologies about that. But oh, I'm trying here. If the sound's too loud, let me know. We'll see. Oh, I need to, that's what I need to do. That's the one thing I'm forgetting. I need to turn this off. There we go. All right. All right. Nope. All right. Now we're ready, maybe? New game, level select settings. Yeah, new game. I've had this game for a while. I just haven't had the chance to play it.
Came to pass that the day was to be saved by the
voiced
most
for us.
unlikeliest of heroes. A small child,
Oh God.
unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight, a decision of immense importance, a decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people.
Excuse me?
Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice. You didn't think things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
Sounds like you shouldn't let a child be in charge. Interesting.
Lil.
What a way to start.
Lil.
Did hell here to be jump scared and be a nuisance. Welcome, welcome. And okay, did y'all hear the foghorn sound? Hi, hello. Welcome in. Because if y'all heard the foghorn sound and I didn't, then I'm gonna have to figure that out real fast before we get any farther. Ah, sound alerts. Because it seemed like I should have heard it, and it seems like you guys should have heard it. But if the sound alerts aren't working... Where's the test? Where do I go? Where do I go on here to test this? Where do I... Where do I... Where do I... Ah! Thank you for your check-in. Let's yap a little bit while I try to figure this out. How are you doing today, Setskuro? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Arthur, how are you doing? How's everyone doing? While I try to figure out why I'm not hearing my own alerts. I should be working. Yippee! I'm not hearing those things. And I don't know if you're hearing those things, because nobody tells me. If I preview it, I hear it, but if I play it through the source, I don't. They did say it might not work if it's not on top, so let's drag that up. I love. Okay, I think you've been looking forward to your stream all day. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate that. I was looking forward to streaming all day. I'm still not hearing anything. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output should work. I just woke up, so my day has just begun. Late start to the day. I don't know when I woke up today. I don't know anymore. Hopefully. It'll be a good start to the day. Monitor. Monitor off. Yippee! Nope, I'm still not hearing it. No, we've got to make sure these work. Are y'all hearing the sound alerts? Please, somebody let me know. I need to know so I know what to Google here. Okay, you are hearing them. Good. Have their own sounds turned off. I don't think so. Stream is picking up. Audio settings of your stream software. You're not configured to send alerts to your own output. But I thought they were. Advanced audio properties. I had it on. I had it on monitor and output. You're just gonna get to hear me trigger yippee over and over now. Yippee! Nope. Yippee! Properties? What if I just refresh the cache? Also, why is it still playing? Stop. Why did it go off like 3 times, seemingly? Yippee! Nope. Refreshing did not work. Yippee! Audio output routing. Verify. Maybe it's just in my actual, like, deep in my settings? I mean, I can hear the alerts. I can tell Mama Zen opened the stream because I can hear the yippee from downstairs, very delayed. Output. Oh my gosh. Audio. Oh. Moderating device. That's the right headset. Yeah. That's where it should go. Oh. Did you just... Why are you spending bits on things when they're not working? Okay. Just want to see if it was just yours. No, the foghorn didn't work. That's what sent us down this rabbit hole in the first place. Properties? No, I was already in properties. It's on the top. It's on audio output routing. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna be here. We're gonna not pretend like we're playing the game while we fix this real fast. I say real fast. I might have to give up. I think the volume level is such a platform self view. I could hear my game, so I don't think it's my sound level. Oh, here's the question. Do they work on this screen? Yippee! No, they don't. Not for me. I turn something like my microphone on monitor output. Okay, if that's working, I don't need to monitor it. Monitor only, mute output. Nope. So I don't know why it insists on playing more than once. I'm sorry. Active. I might have to give up and do this later. I don't. I'm streaming related monitor to hear the alerts being streamed. Yes, that should be happening. Let's do one little quick video. Here. Bring up fishing for you guys. Ow! You don't need to hear that. What? Uh-huh. That's the same. Oh. Well, that's helpful. If these things match, you should be able to hear your sound alerts. Well, I'm not. Oh, Nabby. It's also Streamlabs, not. This video is not helpful. Ah! Hello, hello, Dark. How are you doing today? Uh-huh. Alright, can I find the playtest alert thing here? We're trying to... Doing good, how's you doing? I'm doing alright. Minus our sound alerts are not here. You all can hear them. I can't. Which kind of defeats the purpose, eh? Settings. Well, we got the scuff today, that's for sure. Where's the source file? Overlapping alerts disabled. That's a leaderboard. That's the delay. That's... I don't want to have to, like... Okay. I don't hear the sound. Moderate. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's a solution that you keep telling me, and it's still not helping. Advanced audio properties here, maybe? Nope, that's the same. That's the same thing here. Settings. Ah. Audio. Okay, yeah, that's what if I just put it on default? I just put monitoring on default, but I know it's not that. I know that's not the problem though, because when I switched my microphone to, all right, I have no idea. I might have to restart the whole installation process of it. Just know if you try to jump scare me with the sound alerts, you're not gonna get me. You're just gonna get y'all. Oh, anyway. Scuff be damned, we'll go back to the game.
Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
Thanks for hanging with me while I tried to figure that out, even though it didn't, was not able to resolve it. Had to give it a shot, though.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
Excuse me, I'm sorry?
Out of one nightmare and into another.
What fucking talk are we having?
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life.
I love this game, it's so cute. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it being played. But...
Well, Dad, you don't have to do this.
When they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
that feels illegal.
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was gonna start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
I want to throw rocks at things, too.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility. I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
I think they all need to go see a family therapist about their gambling addictions.
Did he ever win anything?
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get caught. Come on. I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
What a responsible father figure. Ah! He was behind me. He's not anymore, though. Hello, Jacket. How are you doing today?
Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, good. Everyone
He is
loves
literally
the
right behind
tutorial.
me.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember
Now
when
nobody's
being a
behind me.
Castle Guardsman is...
Not even me. Ah! No, let's snooze that.
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring. Ah! Good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Oh my god, there is a skull on the show? That's not ominous or anything.
Plain
And I'm doing
boring,
good.
as always.
Oop. I'm just glad this is voiced. We don't have to hear me trying to stumble through reading this text.
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
This little old lady? You think she's suspicious? I mean, I guess everyone's suspicious until proven otherwise.
Oh, not at all. It's always
is.
a pleasure to see your daughter, Seamus.
He's on his high horse today.
It's Hamish.
What is?
never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll
Never
generally
met an old
start
lady
by
I trust in
stating
a
their
video game.
business.
I don't. Yeah. They're always suspicious.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
Yeah, what you got? Cinnamon roll. I take a bite. Hello,
After
hello,
they state
Melody.
their
How are you
business,
doing
It's
today?
pretty much
Welcome
your
in.
call what to do next. You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points. You get it, right?
Sure.
Not really.
Makes sense.
What do we need tools for?
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball
Only
game
one way
is
to find
about
out.
start.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
Oh. Oh, I just killed myself by stretching the wrong way. Oopsie. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial first slingshot.
Really gigging?
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
The name is Hamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
This old woman. Select any highlighted element to learn about it.
I already
Start
told
with her.
you.
Oh.
Selecting the person means you interrogate them and hear more of their story.
Yeah.
It's the best way to find out someone's true intentions. Sometimes.
I want to know what she's actually got in there.
Sometimes.
Sometimes using a tool will do the job better, or the phone, or it's a combination of things. I don't know. You can spend all 3 action points just interrogating them for all I care.
Okay. What's in my bag?
Didn't we cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate.
Dad!
In other words,
I need
your
to know.
sweet loot. Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point.
Okay. But you know, what's this?
You use the Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to
Wicked.
let someone in, or send them packing. Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here?
Wait, there's more. There's so much more on the board. There's like there's a
Feeling
phone.
stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help, but all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss.
Hello, who's there?
Or First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl, with a real mind for politics.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello? Is somebody there?
And finally, the Royal Jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake!
Each call costs an action point. Our tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you. I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Why did the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carried them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
No more questions.
Why, yada. What do these do?
You can use this decoder ring to decode things.
I don't want to stop refunding your channel points. No, I would never.
Not exactly sure how it works. The instructions were written in some kind of code.
This is what happens when you invite us menaces into your realm. Yeah, well, I mean, were you invited or did you just kind of find your way here? I'm not really sure how that works. Oh, God. Hold on. Now I actually have to fix my actual self in my seat. Ugh. Tomato. The whip, the whip, the whip. I'll check them all out. I'll make sure to check them all. I just kind of popped up here. Yeah, well. And you keep coming back. What's that all about? Yes. Yeah. You were invited with the special wax sealed invitation.
No humming.
You're right. You were. I don't know about the rest of these, though. I don't know what that was about on the whip.
It's a metal detector.
For
You figure it
punishment.
out.
Alright, well.
Truth spray. You spray it and they tell the truth. Honestly, that's what it does.
Easy. No, that's a perfume bottle, but I can't unseal. Oh, why? No, I can't unsee it either. God, alright.
This X-ray
Alright.
scanner can see through most types of clothing, flesh, and bone. It uses low-grade radiation. Do not use on trolls.
Why not? Why can't I use it on trolls? I guess we'll have to use it on a troll to find out why we can't use it on a troll. Can I interrogate her, or are you just... Okay. No, wait, there's board. There's one more thing. Ugh. This is a royal whip. Right. Now, the first thing you do when you start your shift is take a look. How can I use it? X-ray all of you. How do I punk other Star Travelers? That's a good question. Figure that out. A fourth dot. The press joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it for you. Malcolm. Oh, interesting. That's the fifth one. All right. I'm gonna start at the top. If Castle Guard Corp can achieve a good star rating this month, there will be a pizza party at the barracks. Note: 1 strict size limit per guardsman. Meh. I want more pizza than that. From the desk of Councilwoman, now I want fucking pizza. From Councilwoman Ash, there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by members of the Mages Guild. Any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. If you help me be good at this job, then maybe you do get pizza. But only if we do good. Congratulations to Guardsman Randy on 35 years at his post. After 6 months undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the elderly, a group of sweet Grammies and Grampies are discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs into and out of the city. While not every old person has been treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant to dealing with someone's grandparent. Good to know. Grammy's looking a little more suspicious. Maybe stuffed crust. Don't know, thin crust kind of slaps. I like normal. Very normal crust. We'll see. We'll see how much pizza we earn. Got a lot of information you'll need to do your job. Alright, you can select the royal writ anytime. I won't cost you an action point. Good to know, because I'm not going to remember it. Thin crust is where that stuff thing. Oh. My arm. Should I put that somewhere else? Hold on. Can I get just this selected? Not that I really think this will matter much, but... Hey, wait, what's what? Where? Ow! You. Alright.
Use the Wicked 3000. Now you can choose to use the
Alright,
Wicked
there we go.
3000 at any point during a turn. But sometimes it's better to use up all
It's
3
so
action
slow
points
getting
to
into this
find out
game.
everything you can, by any means necessary.
Can't prove that it was you? Really? You don't think I have that knowledge, that power to see? This is my realm.
Sometimes?
Yeah. And sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now. So just pick a damn lever already.
Should I just, like, not let this grandma in? I'll take a sip. And we'll take a snack. I was brought a brownie. I don't know. Brownie's chewier than expected. Oh. No jail yet. We just started. I'm sure we'll get jail soon. I guess we let her in. We'll be good. We'll be good in letting the grandma. Since we can't check her out. Can't interrogate her.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch
prison.
the big game.
Your delivery of drugged cinnamon rolls.
Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
What a name.
Here's a tip. Never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
Oh,
My
she
name
got
is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go.
She got it right, and then
Time
we
to
fucked
put on
it
your
up.
big kid pants. You can do this.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I have a feeling it's not only for today.
Good luck with your illegal gambling.
I don't need luck.
I feel like you do.
Believe me, he does.
Yeah. I like how this kid is 60%
well,
hair. It feels like
you
she's
got
more than
this.
60% hair, to be honest. Nailed tutorial. That tutorial took way longer than it should have. Alright. This is what we already read before, so, you know, gotta question some old grannies. Would be 60% hair if it could be. I'd go nuts if I had that much hair. Press Joker seeks person with funny name. Alright. Call Malcolm. And if somebody is demonstrating in the city square this evening in the Mage Guild, call Ash. Got it. You're damn near 60% hair. Really need a haircut. Get a...
Charmed to make your acquaintance,
Go
young
get a haircut,
gate-minder.
dude.
I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
Maybe I should I move myself? This game? Should I put myself in the other corner? I'm gonna need to see these guys.
I have been
Or seeing
summoned to
him here
deliver the
enough.
keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild.
Alright. Oh, this is somebody we need to call Ash about, right?
Will you require anything further?
Maybe. Came back. What I missed was helping him make a helping make a friend, make a character for our D&D Christmas one-shot. Ooh, fun. I don't think you missed much. We just made it out of the tutorial. Jack, I'm gonna turn you to Stardust. Watch it. They did. That's all you missed. Was me getting bullied. It took way too long to get through the tutorial.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy.
Is it though? Do we need to help them or help you? Whatever you feel like. Yes.
Admit the mage and my people will escort him to the venue.
Okay, well. Still wanna, what do we wanna do? Do we wanna question him?
What's your speech about?
Overchoice.
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone
I don't like
in your
him.
body, and my speech, therefore,
Can I
would only
reject him?
serve to confuse and frighten you.
The only one confused is you about how frightened you are of me. Stupid. Man, I really need to work on my teasing.
Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good at all.
Ha! I admire your bravery, but you walk a fine line between bravery and foolishness. Be warned.
Can we access this? We can. Should we use one of these or should we wait? Should we hold on to them? What do you think? What do we do? I feel like it could have a... Let's... Feeling either truth spray or a metal detector here. I'm gonna mute the term breast pump. Go with the truth spray. I don't like this
Tonight
dude's
I will
attitude.
inspire my fellow mages to throw off the shackles of oppression forced upon them by the weak and frightened smaggle powers that be.
Snaggle powers. The fuck?
Tonight, we will demand the freedom to flex our might, freedom to control our destiny, freedom to unleash our powers. Freedom.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Do we allow the revolution of freedom and let him in, or do we send him away? I think I we I don't he seems like he's gonna cause trouble. I don't want to let him in.
You have no right to deny me, no right to even stand in my view, you pathetic smaggle.
The fuck is a smaggle?
What's that?
Good question, Lil.
Smaggle. Yes, that is the word we mages use to describe worthless, magicless beings such as you. You're a prime grade A example of a smaggle.
Dude,
Stuck up
pretty
ass.
No, it is not weak. It cuts to the core.
No, it doesn't.
Nah, that's lame. Get out of here.
He's the truthful stray and learned the full extent of his nefarious plan, but you called the councilwoman. And you killed the councilwoman, but couldn't in good conscience let this dude in. Bold move, guardsman. Hey, we got the little thing. We did it. We did good. We did good. We shouldn't have let him in. He was trying to be bad.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father, who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
Well. Okay.
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kid sent me.
Yep,
Believe
that's
me,
incomprehensible.
I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once. It was his week with them. No, I'm sorry. It was his and his new girlfriend, Callie's week with them. And you want to know what the kids say about her? They say she's fun. I'm
That
sure the
sucks.
letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life, though. My kid's writing is so lousy.
I don't think we tease her. That seems really mean in this case.
That letter was pretty much illegible.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
See what I mean? Horrible,
I'm just so suspicious. I want to turn
penmanship.
everyone away. What we got in here? Should maybe like metal time to oh! We already used. All right. One more time, and I'm gonna pause this game and go into Twitch settings and ban the term breast pump from my chat.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here.
Yeah, what does it say?
It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is Nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
Oh, Kelly's a nightmare.
Oh my god! My boys don't know how to spell! But also that thing about Kelly being the worst!
Alright, alright. Let's,
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser. Was is the key word. Can I go get my kids now?
I think we can let her get her kids. Should we just try to doubt her for, good measure?
You seem bitter. Do you think they should maybe stay with their dad a little longer?
No, I really don't. I'm sure they've eaten enough fast food already.
Yeah, I think I trust her. I think she gets let in. But it feels weird to pull a lever when I still have actions left. Go get your kids. Save them from Kelly. I can't. You. Where's Automod? Where's Automod? You guys are gonna kill me. Hell, there it is. There's automod. Let's see. I could also just turn this chat to emote only. Could do that too. Put you in emote only mode. Yeah. No. Oh, there's okay. There's the block terms and phrases. We're gonna. Can I spell? Oh. See, now anytime you type it though, it's just going to mark it up in automod, and I'm just gonna not accept it. No, I'm not. You guys are fine. I'm just...
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus, Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
What names?
Good luck.
Good use of the decoder ring, Guardsman. You didn't judge a book by its cover, and you knew not to stand in the way of a mama bear and her cubs. Yay! Alright. Alright. Can't with you guys.
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, Whelp?
Well, sir, the guard...
You gotta check in, man.
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, Whelp.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we gotta bullwhip the dude, right? Like...
Now, you child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to.
Can I let him in
Shake
and
a
then
leg.
not the dude?
BS waits for no man.
BS?
Bank of the Sprawl.
I don't like him. I don't like him at all.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I don't like him. Oh, I can't question him specifically? Let's talk to him
What
first.
kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be hearing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child.
He shouldn't threaten to whip people. Like, actually. Reminds me of the Liver Toolkit. Oh, yeah. Look, it's even telling me I should whip him. Let's doubt him.
I don't think you're allowed to not tell me what your business is.
Yeah. I'm the guard.
Insolence.
You have to tell me.
But, sir, it's only a deposit.
One more outburst, and it will be back in the cage with you.
Oh. Oh. Threaten to whip other people. And get it right back.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just slouching. Only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of its case.
Blood gold?
You
That's what they're
nincompoop.
hiding in the
It wasn't
case.
me using the whip. If it was, believe me, you'd feel it.
Wait a second. Did he say blood gold? Isn't that illegal?
He
Sounds
didn't
like
say blood
someone's
gold.
not
He
getting
said
let in.
bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that right, you bloody idiot?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
I'd like to take a closer look at those gold bars. I think I need
Fine.
to hold on to these.
My choice will have an effect on Sprawl. Oh, boy.
Why, you greedy little urchin.
Mine.
I think I like you more than ever.
No, it's not like that.
Oh, of course. Just remember, if you make any form of profit off of those, you're as much to blame as I am.
Okay.
Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
I mean, we did take his gold. So, like, what else has he got to drop off? Do we have tools? Do these recharge every day? How do we get these back? Should we x-ray it? See if there's anything else in that box? I feel like we already got it, though. Yeah. How many... We have another person, though, and we're running down. We only have a metal detector. Probably recharge after shift. If I could have paid attention during the tutorial, I might know. I'll give it a go. We'll
I
x-ray
already
him.
know about the gold.
Oh.
I'd rather save the crystal.
Okay. Well, good to know it tells you. Let's just question him
Would you
again.
like to see my tax returns too? Perhaps my bank statements? I'll be keeping my private affairs to myself, whippersnapper. If you want to see what I'm taking to the bank, you'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
I already took some of it.
I imagine that would be difficult, seeing how your hands already look cold and dead.
That one was good. That one was good. Entirely innocent, my ass. Go away. Get out of here. I'm not letting you in. Not doing it.
It's the goblin's fault, isn't it? Nasty, deceptive creatures.
No, it's your fault for being a fucking weirdo.
Through the gate, but I
Hello,
shall
hello,
leave the
Icy.
goblin
How are
tied
you
up
doing
outside
today?
Like the cur he is.
But sir, the gold!
Welcome in, welcome in.
Silence! All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
Well, we got foil the blood gold trafficker on your first damn day. Legend. Hell yeah, it's a good thing we didn't let him in. Wonder what would happen if I let him in. Anytime a game tells me that my choice just had an effect on the world, I get nervous. How am I supposed to know if it's... Oh, hello.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
You called me!
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Okay, and where exactly is...
Join the vibes, listen to Daft Punk apart for the remaster of Enter Shell. Ooh. Fun, fun.
She hung up.
Got some interesting vibes going on here. We don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Hello,
Why,
dude.
hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism.
Honest.
After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl?
How many times is he gonna say
I
sprawl?
just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches? Funny name. But that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Can't fault you for
Big
doing your
crunk
due
vibes.
diligence.
Yeah.
Here's my vendor's license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
I mean... That looks pretty
He's
legit.
right. Everything is in order.
Garby Bunches. He's got a funny name. Do we call, should we call Malcolm? Call Malcolm on him? Is his name
Garby
funny
Bunches.
enough?
Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Garbanzo the Terrible? How sprawling is the sprawling sprawl? Sprawling enough to be the sprawl of sprawl. That makes sense, I have no idea.
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep. My great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions.
What?
Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
What? What?
This isn't helpful.
Yeah.
You're not helpful.
All right, Malcolm. Well, we're not gonna call Malcolm anymore.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs.
Sprawliest sprawl to ever sprawl. I
Since
think it
was a
might be
boy
the
selling
sprawliest sprawl
lemonade,
to ever
when
sprawl.
life
Sprawling.
literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
I've always said this place needs a nondescript vendor to shake things up a little.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
Oh, sounds pretty good, but does that count as taking a bribe if I let him in?
I look forward to buying something.
Okay. I still want to see what's in his case. Give me X-ray of that case. What's in there? Is he gonna show me what's in the case? Or is it just his body?
Surprisingly, this guy doesn't have anything interesting on him.
Shouldn't have merchandise.
I sent all my belongings ahead of me, with everything I'll need to set up shop.
I don't really care about that.
I don't really care whether or not you really care.
Okay. I think he's good. He had paperwork that seemed legit. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell if paperwork's legit, but we'll let him in. Why not?
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the
Gross.
reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
Sure. Okay. Who would have known a funny name would lead to connecting Jester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes? His historical heroes. Good job. Alright. No more, folks. Time to close up shop. I think that was a pretty good first day. We got it! Due to your exceptional job performance, you're paid 30 gold for this shift. He does sound a bit cronky. He really does. We'll talk about cut afterwards. Gotta make it through the whole game first. Also, why is that so loud in my headset? Jeez. What do we do now? What's this? Oh, this is the dig site.
Oh my, were you left
At least
behind?
400 Stardust per
The
shift.
last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
I wish I could actually give out Stardust, but I can't. The best I can do is refund it. But I don't know if I'm gonna refund earlier's antics. 500 per reason. Did you already run through all of your Stardust? Did you already use it all? You gotta live with the consequences of your actions.
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Yes, Quincy can have all of the Stardust. Honestly, have you even ever used the Stardust? You're my best behaved Star Traveler.
Of course, Lil, yes. yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
trade food for Stardust. Let's make a deal. I don't know. Food feels safer. Stop! Hey! Stop it. Sake of time.
No.
Let's go.
Trust me, you will.
Okay. What is this place?
Where exactly am I?
You're at the entrance to the greatest archaeological discovery of our lifetimes. I am Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of
The war
archaeological
has
research at the Royal
Great.
Academy.
Let me take my sip and my snack and my stretch real fast while they talk.
But you can call me B.
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Would you like the long or short version?
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition, baby.
This place is known as the dig site.
How creative.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed?
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes.
Oh, whoops.
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000? And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
No hesitation, push the button. What have I done? What have I done?
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened?
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
Check this out. You were about to tell me you need a gate guard to come down to the dig site, right?
Imagine we go back in time just before we used all our Stardust. No.
My word, you gate guards are intuitive. I hope they're paying you a more than fair wage.
They probably aren't.
Imagine.
The way my dad complains about it. She hung up. Again.
Oh, it's probably somebody taking their trash
Why,
out.
hello there. I've come to the Sprawl to participate
You
in
again?
capitalism. After years on the...
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl.
I feel like we'll let him in again.
He's right.
At
Everything
least.
is in order.
Oh.
I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
Just let him in. No need to question him again. We've already done this. We've already done this.
I swear I've done this already. I remember pulling the lever.
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something.
You got it. See you.
Oh, now we have the power to turn back time. Wild.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
I'm guessing at least. Let's go. Hello? What is all this stuff this time? Chemicals. What's this? Machines like this are a relatively new discovery in the sprawl. Lil notices the words Commander Keen among the instructable technical jargon. Can I go down the hole? It's down here. The hole's so deep you can't see the bottom. They must have a really good ladder guy. Yes, so I would lead that way. Let's talk to her. Let's do what we're supposed to do. Talk to her.
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes, yes, yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do for the sake of time. Huh, sake of time. Do you get it?
Oh god, you're getting dragged to see Wicked in like 3 hours? Well.
I already told you no. Oh,
Getting dragged?
wait,
Like,
I
can you
actually
not-
do.
Can you not say no if you don't want to see it?
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological...
Logical research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this before.
You have a lot of feelings about the movie.
I'd
I've
prefer
not
if
seen
you
it.
called me B.
And I probably won't, but...
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and
Your
now
least
I'm
favorite
pretty sure I've just
musical?
traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
Every musical is my least favorite musical. My hot takes. Look. I have auditory processing disorder. I already have a hard time understanding people speaking, but when they start singing, I'm done for. I just don't like Wicked. Also fair. Sorry if you hate me now because of my terrible takes on musicals. But I don't. Nope. It is not my way to enjoy content. Am I going crazy?
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000?
Yes, we've already done this. I'm not pushing the button again.
Wait, where did it go?
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
I've heard good things about Into the Woods. I can believe it, but no, for me.
You gave it to me. Well, not
Go for
really,
a
but you were
Hadestown
gonna give it
movie?
to me, I
Ooh.
think. You were in the middle of explaining.
cool.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Yes, I was.
Can you blame me?
Yes! But it is a good button.
Followed by a little
I'm
shop
just proud of
horrors.
myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time.
That was a risk.
That risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source,
Whoopsie.
which I will do now. At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device.
Sure.
And
I'll be a
allow me
guinea
to
pig.
track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Nope. Yeah, actually, what do you mean by right people?
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl,
Okay.
rather than those who would see harm come to the
I mean,
community.
okay,
and
that's
Isn't
fair.
that subjective?
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful Mages Guild since the Power Crystal has replaced most household magical applications.
That's why he was so mad.
One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
Yeah,
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device
I don't think my
properly.
dad could have
And
handled this
definitely
power.
not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
that last one's a good reason to use it. No, excuse me, I'm gonna go play Defying Gravity on repeat for an hour. Have fun.
You'd want that?
I was gonna say that sounds like a long time to listen to one song, but I've definitely listened to one song on repeat many times for a long time. So I can't say anything. Yeah, trip and fall.
I have a feeling you're not using your science experiments to their full potential.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want.
Aww.
It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Dang it!
All
She's
right.
taking away my fun.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout.
Oh, the whole one. All right.
However, I've hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though. I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world thanks you.
This feels like a lot of pressure for a 12-year-old. Yeah.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time. I'm not kidding.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for one day. Oh well.
Listen to the same song and repeat until I hate it. Yeah, I'll do the same.
It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
Okay. I guess we go home and see if our father lost or won. I guess it's the only place we can go. The tavern. Home. What's going on here? Can I talk to these people? I can talk to you.
Your dad's over there.
Did you win, son? I mean, dad? Why is that a legend? Legend has it this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. I would think so? Like... Remember this working when you were little. Pretty great collection of tunes. Your dad always says if you ever save enough money, you could chip in to get her fixed. Okay. Alright, I'll stop checking on things. Talk to dear old Pops.
Hey, there she is, my
Oh, does it have popular on it? I have no idea.
So the sweetest daughter of mine.
Legend has it Zenny was once heated. Yeah, well. Totally a legend. It's never happened before. Never happen again.
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet. So...
How much did you not bet, father?
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
That's a lot of money for
and now
an
we
ale.
don't have any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket
Aw,
anyone
how
today?
kind. Hey! You have 1,000 Stardust and could do it so, but I'm behaving tonight after being yelled on Sunday. You can use it all you want. I only yell in jest, I promise. God, the bird is something. Hey, Choo Choo! What do you do on Choco? You just need to not be drinking at the exact time. Hi, Chewy. Legend has it, but it surprisingly happened again. And I'm sure it'll keep happening. At least he's saying hi instead of bye. Damn it, now he's saying bye-bye. 4 times. Apologies. Do we give... I don't think we give our dad these gold bars. I don't trust him with these. We're
Sorry,
keeping these.
nothing today.
Oh, rats.
We gotta have some kind of savings. Just don't drink water.
Rats? Again? I mean, we don't have rats, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
No, not like
Yeah,
that.
easy solution. Don't drink water.
Oh, well. I'll go call my guy anyways.
No.
See if
Stay
he'll find me
hydrated.
the money to bet with.
Wait, you'll never believe
Hydrate
what
or dihydrate. Hydrate or die straight.
Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
It seemed to lock itself.
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I
Why do you
remember
get
to
charged
turn
for
off
the
the
power
light,
in your job?
I think. Anyways, Dad, I met this
feels
professor at the
wrong.
dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
She sounds crazy.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
A little bit.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
He just wants me to work more of a shift so he can go gambling. Let's
Oh,
go
that's so
gambling.
sweet.
Aw, dang it.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
You're alright.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil,
Can you blame
can
him,
cover
though,
for me
like-
anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
If your 12-year-old came to you spouting nonsense that they could, like, travel back in time, would you...
This isn't how I expected
Believe
it
them?
to go.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy.
I guess it'd be
it'd
more likely in a magical universe like
Getting
this
late.
one.
You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
I would suggest what to do, but barely get told off whenever I do. No. Vengeful Lil? What the hell happens if I pick Vengeful Lil?
You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time.
Yeah, Dad,
You'll
how
see.
dare you?
You'll all see.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
Aww.
As
And then
cute
go
as
back
her
in
mother.
time. Can't
Whatever.
can only
Good
go
night,
back in
Dad.
time when we're in the guardhouse.
Good luck with your...
I don't need luck.
Yes, you do. Ha ha ha. Are you laughing along, buddy, or are you beeping at the microwave beeping downstairs?
Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do, so let's just go to bed. And surely not have to work another guard shift. Surely not. Surely not. On our way into the bar, Miss Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the big goblin ball game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe for now. Tyrannus. He missed giving his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom. This caused a surplus of ticket refunds, causing the festival's magical freedoms to declare bankruptcy and cancel all future events. Tyrannus's hatred for Smaggles grew greatly that day. After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. They learned a handful of new words that day, but some they already knew. Due to your cunning confiscation and denying the old coot, Grumpkin Dankworth was unable to make his sizable deposit of illegal blood gold to beat S. Unfortunately, it happened on the same day of an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals. This caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money and have it rebuilt. Well. Garby Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern and set up his Emporium of Wonders. Alright. Level 2. Back on shift, I'm assuming.
You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, the Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig.
That feels like an interesting
choice.
choice.
Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor. No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, the Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hell! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning.
You think
Now
they'll
let's get to the music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl
pub
here
crawl
in
in
the
the
Sprawl
sprawl?
with Dodger and the Ham.
They might. I don't know how many pubs are in the sprawl to crawl. Pub crawl in the sprawl, y'all! What is going on here? What is going on? You're gonna have to give me a second because something has been beeping in my realm downstairs for like a solid like few minutes, and I gotta go make sure nothing's about to burn. So, one moment. Chew. Of course, Mama Zen turned it off right as I got to it. Oh, that's fine. Bird make a bomb quick while they're gone? There we go. Get some fishing. Damn. All of my blankets are gone. I've only got very cold. Gummy sharks! Damn, now I want gummy sharks. Can't trust us? Can't trust us when we're gone? Man. Oh well. What's going on downstairs? What the hell is Mama Zen doing? Jesus. What the fuck is going on? Gracious. Okay. All the fish. Yeah, fucking traffic cone. Where are you going?
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
I think I would have preferred chicken too. What the hell is going on downstairs? I'm trying to also figure out why my computer's deciding it wants to lag. Sorry. Sorry. We're full of scuff. We're full of scuff today. What's this? An angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart. Gold bars, ka-ching. They're only worth 50 gold? Hmm. Alright, we just have a bun. Where do we go? Do we just go out? What's this? This request of Sprawl in the royal family. What was the radio show called again?
I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready to go.
Alright, oops.
A note?
I don't know. What was it? What was it called? I also don't remember. Please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad. I wonder if we're gonna have to take over Dad's shift again.
Shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the chronometer 3000 today.
To
Here's
put on
hoping.
underwear? How do you... I think Dodger and Ham sounds right. It's something along those lines. I want to know how you forget to put on underwear. Not putting on underwear only feels like a choice. Not... an accident.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation.
Okay.
Which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation.
It's like a redneck talk show.
Any
yeah,
questions?
Ooh. No?
Many questions.
What I missed, Dad? I forget to breathe half the time. I feel like I'm more likely to forget to breathe than forget to put on underwear.
I have no idea.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
Ooh, that's scary. I cast manual breathing.
But I need my job for gambling.
It's not your job. You're giving it to me, dude.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
Counter with manual blinking.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
It comes down to my mouth if I stick it out. Gamba!
Well, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
I feel like we should have made it farther than this in an hour and a half, but, you know, whatever. We're enjoying our time here.
You mean if we get more
Joke's on you, I'm
results,
always
we'll make
aware
more
of the weight
money?
of my hair and clothes.
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools.
Yay, 3
and
crystals.
with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Poor Randy. Didn't Randy just get 35 years of service? And they just got rid of Randy? Was he that bad?
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Poor Randy.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
Oh, jeez.
Jacked, you can tell the
Randy
future.
was
It
just
came
3
true.
payments away from paying off his
Randy
mechanical.
almost said and got yeeted. Oh. Why does Randy have a catapult?
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
I didn't want to do your job,
No,
Dad.
That's not exactly what I meant.
I
you
guess,
don't just get to leave
yeah.
me here. Will you go bet on Goblin Ball games?
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty. And they specifically
This does
referenced
give
that
pretty
you
strong
need to
papers,
cover
please
for me
vibes.
again.
Yeah, it's oh my god, that's so tender. It's definitely a papers please-esque game. I've not played Papers, Please, but I know it's similar.
Looks like you're not the only one who wants
Papers,
to work
Please
the
without
gate
the extra
today.
sense of dread, yeah.
Again, not what I meant.
Yes, Papers, Please, but you can whip them and use Truth Spray. truth spray.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand
Don't make
discount
me
crystals
regret
for
not
my
actually
bookie
banning those
Fredo as a gift for
turns.
being his best client. But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time.
Let's put the papers and
But
more
I
about
like
the gambit, at
those
least for my
odds.
dad. Jesus.
Oh, Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
Yeah. No. You use the truth spray on me, I'll admit that it's truth spray.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better, or we're out on our asses.
Good thing
No
we can turn back
pressure.
time.
That's my girl.
Body parts are not snacks. Alright, what do we have today? Malcolm, rather than repairing the dungeon which is falling apart leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Alright, so we're looking for a painter for Malcolm. That's so much better. Says Will instead of Lil, yeah. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Take this as an opportunity for a cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline competition, Sprankles, shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. As always, treat any non-human visitor, goblin, gnome, ogre, etc., with extra scrutiny. Remember, if you see something, say something. The arson, I remember who it is, and it's weird. It's Mississippi Stars. There are no snacks in this game. We are not playing observation duty. There's also no snacks in observation duty, except for the ones specifically labeled forbidden snacks, which is none of the body parts. Do we have to load up the crystals now, or do we just... Oh, okay, yeah, we have to load them up now. What do we put our crystals in? Hey! I feel like the metal detector will be a good one. Put a crystal in the metal detector. Put a crystal in the truth spray. I feel like the X-ray would be a good one to have. I think we can give a 50-50 on the bullwhip and the decoder ring. It's truth spray!
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl.
Why are you shumbling behind me? Mama's in shumbling. Breast pump that makes truth spray. Stop! Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus. Okay.
Just have my supplies here with me. Nothing else to declare.
This feels interesting because we were told to be more scrutinous of non-humans, but that also feels mean. Curse the stream and I'm proud.
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors. An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
He seems nice.
You may laugh,
trust him.
but I'm sure that you're an artist at heart.
Oh, so nice.
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years.
Malcolm was it Malcolm that's waiting on the painter? Falling apart. Yeah, Malcolm. We'll see if he is the painter that we're waiting for. It could be the wrong painter because he's a goblin. We're not supposed to trust them, even though that feels wrong.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot sweet and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
The fuck, Malcolm? Pretty sure he just said artist isn't a real job. I think he just considers himself oh, fuck. Oh, like a basic painter and not like artistic. Not that it's not a real job. But maybe I misunderstood what he said. I don't know if I want to use any tools just yet. I want to just be able to use the truth spray on them all.
If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint. A note was left at my shop late last night. You can have a look if you like.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice. Okay. He's got a letter from Malcolm. Or at least M. I don't know why Malcolm wouldn't fully sign it. Come to sprawl at 2:30. There are 2 ways. Paint your scuffs, one legit, the other in cuffs. Little girl will guide your way so that you can earn your portion of official sprawl. Interesting. Oh, it highlighted it as we went along.
You
doubt
don't know
this
who
one.
sent the letter?
Honest. It was nailed to my door sometime last night. I only found it this morning, and I hurried straight here.
I guess we let him in? We'll let him in. We'll let him in. Oh, also he's Irish. I don't know what to think of him. Scottish? I'm not good with accents. I don't know.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
Do I get an option? Out of these, I'd say green.
I like green, I guess.
Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting green in your honor.
Aw, nice.
Thank you again.
Dungeons are gonna get painted green. Oh. I guess I missed something? I mean, we still got 2, so I'm sure that's fine.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage
What's
from my
this?
lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
No, I should have tried the truth serum for the extra point. And I do agree with that, but I feel like there's better people to use it on.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk.
Buttermilk? The fuck?
Who
Yes,
was daughter
there's
of King
truth serum.
Fangil,
Truth
son of
spray.
Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen
Okay, I get it.
Thank
Shush.
you. Wow, okay, I think I got it.
It did show us that instead of a breast pump. I'm just gonna ignore right now. You know what? Let's talk to him first.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulphur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulphuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Won't that make a huge mess?
Yeah.
Inevitably. But it is a tradition. A sticky, dangerous tradition.
Okay, so I mean, that seems normal. I'm gonna use the truth serum on him. Should I save it for later? Probably, but I want to be sure.
I'd love to get this over with and go home. It was never my dream to run about listing some long-dead monarchs because that spoiled man-child, Prince Phineas, can you sport me a fiver pomp, can't get a girlfriend.
Ooh, we got some tea.
Why can't he get a girlfriend, you ask? Because he's never been faithful to a woman in his life. And he never will be, because he's a louse. A no-good, runabout louse.
We're never letting him
and
in.
I hate him. Oh my, where was I? Ah, yes. Prince Phineas Pomp wishes to engage in the holy ritual of marriage with your princess.
So do I need to not let him in or not let the prince in later? Because, like, I could let him in. Talk to him one more time. Maybe
between
tease
the
him
great
this time.
kingdom of Petrard and the Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily. Imagine.
She's not gonna read
the
those
petrol
messages
and
out loud.
gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements
Most can
that
stay
your
between
power
you Star
crystals
Travelers.
provide, would create a union that would make our two kingdoms the envy of the world.
I'm only supposed to let in 2. And I don't think I want to let him in.
Those sulfur mines smell like farts. Does Prince Flinflon smell like farts?
A little bit. I mean, his name is Phineas, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King...
Please, stop!
My god. Alright. We're not gonna let him in. Right? That's what I'm not supposed to. I'm only supposed to let 1 in, and we're supposed to get, like, maybe, like, 4. He sounds terrible. I don't want to let him in. I'm not sure my criteria for letting people in are
I was
out.
assured entry so I could announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to
I'm not sure if I
Princess
should have let him in
Desdemona.
and just not the next person, but we don't want him.
Fine, I will go. But there is a representative of the Marvog Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess. If you won't
It might be
let
better.
me in, you must not let in the Marvog delegate either. It's only fair.
If they're less pompous, then I probably will. Oh, you could rewind time. I could. Let's see what... Ooh. Maybe we should rewind time on that one. We only got 1 star. That's bad. That's real bad. Maybe I should let him in? Restart totally. We could... We'll just do this guy. I'm alright with the... Or maybe we should do all of them. Should have done all of them and then go back. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at social deduction games, and that's what this feels like it is. Yeah. Okay.
Prince Phineas, who was daughter of King, son of, who was daughter, son of, who was daughter.
Thank you. Wow.
Well, we don't need to use the truth serum because we already know what that is, and I don't feel like he's got anything on him that would be bad. Let's call. What are we supposed to do? Are we calling? Alright, 2 envoys vying for the Alliance of Sprawl. 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. With this takes mission. Learn as much as you can, really get them talking. Okay, so we're just supposed to talk to them a lot. We'll just talk.
Prince Phineas
Talk,
himself
talk.
will arrive in the Sprawl after us. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulfuric refineries by smash.
We doubted him on that.
I guess you weren't important enough to go to the big party, huh?
Oof.
As a matter of fact, the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
Okay.
And you bought that?
I did until just this moment.
Oh. I mean?
An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and the Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily. Imagine the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide, would create a union that would make our two kingdoms the envy of the world.
I guess a wedding would bring our two kingdoms closer together.
Undoubtedly. Vows made in wedlock are never broken. Well, in royal weddings anyway. Damn you, Marjorie.
Oh.
Is Marjorie your ex?
My ex-wife, yes.
Just talk to him again. Should we try something else? Any thoughts? I don't know. I don't know how to get a higher star on this
In celebration
one.
of the beginning of this new chapter of prosperity between the
Other than
kingdoms
just,
of
like, talking
Petrard
about,
and the
that's what we're told to
Sprawl,
do.
I shall play you an original composition of my own on the Petrardian greeting bugle.
That sounds terrible.
If music be the food of love, then you know what to do, and a 2, and a 3.
That wasn't too bad. We doubt this one. Let's doubt this one.
Really seemed like you were having a good time up there.
I was. But what did you think of the song?
Really? I'd rather not say.
Whoop. Maybe it was actually bad, but they didn't want to torture us with bad music, which feels fair. I guess we'll let him in this time. We'll see. Might restart the whole day if we got to. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Onward to announce the
We did what the
eventual
board said.
arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and
just
future
not
husband
let
to Princess
Phineas Pomp in.
Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvog Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess. If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvog delegate.
You... No. No. You admitted an admittingly annoying ambassador. Alright, well... Yeah, we missed the star or the medal, but we still got all the stars.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling
That's better.
metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
Previous hat. Okay.
Why
You
come
look
all this way to buy
suspicious.
a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
Do we
They
have
do, yeah. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
I mean, I don't know why I would doubt that.
You seem
so-
like the type of guy that would wear a fancy hat.
He does.
Not just fancy, fantastic.
Alright. Should we just, like, X-ray him to make sure he's not got anything on him? But he just seems kind of normal.
This old hat of yours must have been something special.
What happened to your hat, dude?
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
He's like me after I started making food from scratch. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
I feel like I have to tease him for that one.
Worst name I've ever heard.
Oh, that's a little harsh. Lil.
It doesn't make sense without the hat.
Yeah, okay. Do we... Well, we have the truth serum now. What if we spray him? How many people do we have? This is only the third one. I feel like he does just want a hat. Yeah. Do something else? So just make sure he's not like got any weapons or something? And do better? Just talk to him
Your
again.
persistent inquisition has
Too many
driven me to
decisions.
confess.
Too many
The hat. She was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear.
Oh.
I did not
I didn't
lose that
need
fantastic
truth
hat.
serum.
I threw it away. But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if not greater worth than my previous hat.
We'll doubt this one.
Sounds like it wasn't meant to be.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I do not deserve to be the keeper of such a beautiful thing.
I mean, let's let him in. I don't think he's dangerous. I think you can go look for another hat.
I hope
Maybe
you
he'll
find
find
your
one.
hat, Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
I
have
hope
no
so.
doubt in my mind.
Denied. You can't appreciate the hat if you threw it away in the first place. That's very true. Oh look, we got a medal for that. All we needed to do was interrogate him the whole time. I'm bearing his soul to you, and he gave the man a second chance to find the headdress of his dreams. Maybe he'll do better this time. Gotta give a guy a second chance. Gotta give him a second hat. Who
I
are
come
you?
with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl from
Oh?
Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Okay.
The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag.
I like the looks of her a lot better already.
Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor.
Okay.
Hail Praetor Kargan! Kapla!
I just kind of want to let her in. We're supposed to grill him though, so let's just
I
give him
killed
all.
19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess.
Scary.
I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
I don't...
Oh my god!
I don't...
Thank you for the...
He'll get married to the hat.
gift?
He might.
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the words of the Praetor to your princess.
It feels a little excessive. Oh. Now I actually have that in my inventory? Should have doubted the bag. I should have just like x-rayed her to learn what was in the bag, but now it's
The
in my
Praetor
inventory.
is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
That's not the way to get ahead in this game. Well, I just
so
got
the Praetor's
ahead.
coming here later tonight?
So
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives.
I'm not snacking on the head.
Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
They have an interesting take on ballet. The snack in my bag is the cinnamon roll. I don't
dear
feel.
God. Is there a prize for winning the ballet?
I don't feel safe doubting her.
Indeed, there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule.
Oh.
Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess Desdemona again?
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally. A warrior poet. Hail Praetor Kargan! The message is Ektag Maya Kola Una Guahatag.
I feel like I need to
or in
remember
your
that.
language.
Let
It
me
is
remember
marriage
that.
which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation. That is the closest translation, even though it loses some of the beauty it has in our tongue.
You speak our language very well. Could you teach me something in Marvogian?
It's just Marvog. Not in or rights or ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn?
I want to learn fuck off. Yeah.
Haha! There are many words for this, but typically we also use the phrase F off.
Oh. Damn it, that's boring.
Cool.
Lil looks a little too excited. Alright. I'll let you in. Yeah.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvag. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Kapla! Hey, we did it, we got it. We got our little medal. Little linguist, you admitted, and the Marvog envoy, and you picked up some cool new phrases. Kerplunk. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Whoa there, Lucy. Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl.
He's looking a little sus.
I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me. I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor.
Not gonna lie, the language sounds a bit Klingon.
If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
His fucking thing's made of paper and his horse has stitches. What are you made of? People! Who'da guessed? Who'da guessed?
What's with
And
the
there should
horse?
only be 2 envoys, if he wasn't suspicious enough.
My noble steed, Lucy?
I don't know how to say this, but that horse is 2 people in a costume. Oh, turns out I do know how to say it.
She really holds no punches. Bobby.
We told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now?
I guess we just question him now.
Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
Alack-a-day, I have not. 'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire. And, though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting.
Dude. Calm yourself.
TMI, dude!
Yeah.
I don't want to hear about your
No.
loins.
No.
God, keep it in your tunic.
Duly noted.
Sounds like he needs a pump. Can I question them or just talk to him? What happens if I whip him? We already x-rayed him. I don't know if there's a point with him.
I think I've already uncovered everything there is
Oh.
to see here.
Okay. I used the right tool, and I don't need to do another one. I guess I
Please
just have
let
to
me
talk to
in.
him.
I must see her and let her know
No.
how I feel before it is too late.
No.
Please?
No. I just gotta
Let me
tease him
get
again.
this
I
straight.
can't not tease
You
this
and the
dude.
princess both happen to be in the same place at the same time, surrounded by thousands of other people, mind you. And in a glance, she suggested that you storm the castle and ruin her wedding?
Yes! You've articulated it so beautifully. That's exactly what happened.
Is it though, Beverly? Is it?
I could let him in to try to get a shot, but I can't. Nope. It's too creepy.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love. You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
If you're already the custodian of the stadium, disagree, 12 gauge is powerful. If he's already a custodian of the stadium in town, why did he leave town? Why couldn't he have just been in town and got this get up and not had to come through the gate? Like...
Shut up, Beverly.
Yeah. Why did he... I don't... He wasn't a real envoy and definitely wasn't a real horse. Masterful deduction there, Guardsman. I think that one was obvious, but all part of the act, I guess. I feel like his plan would have worked from the inside.
Hey, kid, are you Lil?
Yep. Who's asking, though?
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Who's her? Oh, me.
Mysterious, you say?
Probably.
Fine, you've got me.
Me as
Who's
in Lil.
it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious.
Why is everything
Does
so
this
suspicious?
mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Yeah, poor Randy.
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
I don't want a catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
It's Malcolm's signature, or stamp.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I really gotta catch up to my part.
I mean, he's a guard. Should I? We'll let him in. It's fine. I'm sure he's fine.
You had me worried there for a second.
Sure,
See you
fine.
around, kid.
Yeah, open that letter, Lil. Little girl, stand at a gate, making choices I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come and meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world. He fucking gave up on his rhymes. Dungeon 7, Room 4, Boulevard. That...
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
Yep. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Afternoon, I've traveled from afar, a simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
The game heard how much I dislike musicals.
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far, I'm not optimistic. Do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true.
Why are you singing at me?
A hole to do.
She's got blood all over. Of course I'm gonna deny her. I think the truth serum's the better
Just
option
feels like
here.
if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Yes, please. No hesitation.
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right.
Oh, let me actually get back. They're probably right. Just looking at you, they're probably right.
Or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater. Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that. Why, that was so strange. I seem to have blacked out for a moment. No matter.
It's the end of the day. Can I also whip her? Oh. Wasted. Oh, at least it doesn't waste a spot.
Thrilled to find
finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food,
Yeah,
hundreds
animal.
of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first, you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me to people everywhere will see. My dark destiny I will fulfill.
She's just admitting everything outright.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Okay, Lil, now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Bosom friends?
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so
I did.
true. Why I ventured
You're right,
here to
I
you
did.
is that I am a thief.
Alright, just admit everything outright.
Also,
Make it easier for me to deny you.
claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks
No!
and
No!
larceny, for smuggling drugs
She know how to pump.
piracy,
Truth serum.
setting many fires and
She's agreeing that I used it,
causing
not that it's a breast
so
pump.
much grief.
Missing song.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Well, we let her in, right? We totally let her in. This one little right here to let her in. It's a kitty deal all over. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Get away. She is admitted she's the arsonist. If it wasn't obvious enough that she's covered in blood.
Now that you aren't my friend, my time here is about to
I wish I had the
end.
jail
You
cell to drop her
haven't
in.
seen the last of me.
You're the worst.
The right tool, there may have been more to find. What did we miss? What else could we gotten out of her? She admitted everything. Should we try it again? Does the bullwhip get more out of her? Maybe it'll work next time. We wouldn't have to use the truth serum. I don't know what there would have been to decode on her, though. You have to arrest her? Welcome back, Melody. I can't arrest her, though. Unless I can call somebody to arrest her? Do we try it again? Why not? Why not? It's just the last one. I want to find more information. One of those phone calls a guard? Maybe. Like truth serum and then one call, one talk, and then arrest?
Where's that music coming from?
Oh,
What is
listen to this
happening?
again.
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar.
We'll try that.
A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good Do you have any idea?
I assure you that my heart is true.
I can skip the singing, thank God. Alright. It is good singing. Okay, we've already done this. But I feel like we do need to get her admitted again if we're gonna call the guard. I'll try the metal detector.
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right.
Spray call talk, spray talk call. Should we talk then call or call then talk?
I should have
feel like
become
we
a
should
lawyer
talk
or a
to her then
doctor,
call her.
and I'll never make it in theater. Also, Why, that was so strange.
Yeah. That's definitely what I said. Let's see what she's got on her.
Oh, that's just bossy.
What's a fossy?
We found our tool of arson.
Bossy is the name of my blowtorch.
Giggle? Confiscate!
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then.
Oh boy.
That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
Okay. Is calling Striker actually calling the... I'll try it. I think Striker's the right one.
For the love of what is that?
Excuse me, who are you talking to? What are you saying?
Good to know everyone can
Are
hear
you
the
talking
music.
about me? Behind my back?
Nope, right in front of you.
I'm right in front of you.
It drives me crazy when people talk about me behind my back right in front of me. This is making me angry.
Uh-oh.
Maybe let's try singing? At times like this, what helps is this, calming down.
This isn't a duet. I'm the star here. You think you're going to burn me? It's me that's going to burn you.
No. Good thing I took her blowtorch first. Did we just die? We can die? No. Okay. Well.
Oh, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
He's also upset. Bubby. Bubby. I'm sorry, I know I screamed.
Where's that music
Okay,
coming
we
from?
just...
What is
well-
happening?
Good afternoon. I've traveled from
Please.
afar.
Please, I can't take this anymore. Yeah, I think we repeat the steps that we took, but... don't call the guard on the last one. Metal detect, talk, and deny. I'm gonna do...
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right. I should have become a lawyer or a doctor. Oh, why, that was...
We'll see. Spray detector, talk... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
What is that? Oh, what's a fossy?
Should just return that.
Friends shouldn't take things. That makes
No,
me
we're not
a
friends.
little bit nervous for you, Lil.
It's pretty good.
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
What if we tried to whip her? What if we tried our hand at this again? Instead of talking to her. Yeah! Apparently her friends do. Let's try it. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? We do. Let's see what we get. We're just apparently gonna keep replaying this one until we know everything.
Ah, what was that? Why did
We
you
already
do
did.
that? Are you
I mean,
threatening
we
me?
used the tooth spray.
Not really. I just
This is
like
gonna
using
get me
the tool
killed again,
sometimes
isn't it?
If you want to play, we can play. Let's dance this dance.
It's gonna get me killed again. No.
Wait, are we playing or are we dancing?
Playtime is over.
So
Okay.
Dancing.
Dance to this.
All right. Well, now we know what the whip
I
does.
didn't think this was that kind of game.
All right. Yeah, that tracks.
Where's that music coming from?
Oh, Jesus.
What is happening?
I'm gonna get through this one, and then we'll take a quick break,
I've traveled from afar,
and then get back to it.
Simple girl who wished upon a star.
God, why more singing? Spray.
I lie awake at night worried that I should.
Metal detector.
What is that? Oh, what's a...
Confiscate. I know. I'm worried this is the last time. We're just gonna talk to her and then
Okay.
deny her. Because I don't think there's any purpose to decoding her.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first,
Oh, I can't skip the
seemed
singing.
So innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny. I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
All right, let's deny now and see what we got. I think that's the best we can get. We died twice. I don't know what else to do.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is
Why
about
now?
to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
Now it's
You're the
fucking stuck in my
worst.
head. Hey, we got it all. That's the best we could have done. Despite the song for Sweet Serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and managed to take away your toy. Good job. I didn't take the mazel tov cocktail in her pocket, though. The only thing keeping me sane from the singing. Yeah. That's fair. You know what? I'll take it. Alright, let's finish this day and then take a quick break. I do words real good. Almost. 3.67. Paid 20 gold for this shit. Let him in. To do his job. What do you want? A parade? Remember, 3 stars represent a good score in Lil Guardsman. 4 stars relies on a superb deduction, the perfect loadout, a bit of luck, some combination of all 3 things. This is fun. I'm not good at it, I don't think, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying playing with y'all. Test results like this screen will guide you towards a 3-star result, but 4 stars is up to you. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at the rest of them. It's fine. Oh my god, you killed Lil. You encountered the first of many landmines in Lil Guardsman. Oh, I can die more? Great. Let's go to the dungeon. It's green! Room 4. Every castle needs a creepy dungeon, right? Ideal for prisoners who only have 1 arm. Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization of what this bucket's for.
Is this the right place?
I don't know, man. You found
It
your way
is.
here.
I mean,
Oh.
enter if you dare.
Malcolm. You're not fooling anyone. Do I get to throw people in the dungeon now, though? Oh, all 3 of them are in here.
Oh, you dare.
Why do they have a party
Hello.
room in the dungeon?
Welcome to my lair of
Please.
chaos.
This is my lair of chaos.
It looks like a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom.
It can be two things. I'm a minimalist.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
What happened to my dad?
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
Yeah.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
It's supposed to be an arc.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand?
You can think of us as the real change makers here in the sprawl.
These are the people I
there's
call, I'm
princess,
pretty sure. It's
but I
Malcolm,
think she's
that's
better
the...
suited to cutting ribbons and things like that.
Okay.
Careful.
At any rate, I am Councilwoman Ash, head politician and policymaker for the sprawl.
I called you once.
Lieutenant Stryker, head of military and law enforcement.
I called you and that got me killed.
And I'm Malcolm.
And you're a weirdo.
He's a jester of the court.
Yeah, that tracks.
I think they got that from the hat.
Basically, we're the ones who really make things happen around here.
Okay.
And I'm Malcolm.
Okay, Malcolm.
So it would be wise
He's bringing it upon himself.
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
Yeah, you can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12. You can't make me stop bullying, Malcolm.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable.
I don't
Sound like a
that.
deal?
Do I even have a choice?
No, clearly
Yes.
not.
You choose which hand.
They're both gonna
Not
hold
the
a
brightest
colored
one,
ball.
is she?
His right hand. Pick his right hand, you can't go wrong when you pick right.
Malcolm is left-handed, I think, so I'd pick his left hand.
This one has balls on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Oh, yeah. Because that was totally an option I was given.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
But
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
But
That concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest,
Slave
and
labor.
wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
Slave labor.
It's called being an adult.
No.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Goodbye.
I was already doing my job. You didn't need to bully me into this.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
I'm with you. Alright, whatever. Let me out of here. Get me out of this fucking dungeon. Let's go do the home tavern real fast. And then we'll take our break. Halfway through the stream. I feel silly thinking I can finish this in 2 streams. We're going so slow.
boy,
We're
what
2
a
days
day.
in.
Hey,
I don't know
Arda,
how long
pour
this
me
is.
a cold
we'll see.
one, will ya?
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
I didn't take any
Did better than a
bribes.
2-star rating, I can tell you that. What were you doing again?
the bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
No, definitely not normal.
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
Fair. I don't either. Anything interesting? I didn't get to talk to you before. Oh, look at his hat! We know him!
This hat...
I don't think that hat's
is not as fantastic
it.
as
Yeah.
my previous hat. My
It's not-
journey.
Yeah. It's not the hat for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Hi, Mr. Pomp Lump.
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy
No.
from the Marvog Empire like
Can I
we
lie to
talked
him?
about?
Can I lie to him so I can get that bribe still?
If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
I hope I can lie to him.
Yep, I sure did. Kick their ass back to Marvog.
I'm taking his money.
Incredible bravery in the face of a brutal murderer.
Oh, you know, all in a day's work. What
Give me
kind of
your
gold are we
fucking money.
talking about here?
I have here 20 pieces of gold. Fair is fair. Take them. They are yours, and with many thanks from Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
I'm not letting him in when he comes, though. I've already made that decision. He's not getting in.
Son of King Phineas and Queen.
Oh my god,
Just
no.
the gold, thank.
Oh, yes.
It's out back. Can I go out back? I can go out back. Maybe? There it goes. Oh, hey, look! It's
Well,
what's
you
foot?
came.
Garbabonzo.
Welcome to Garby Bunches and Boreal.
Oh, I was
Wonder.
close.
You're my very first customer. I
Yeah.
was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And
Yes,
I thought,
that is the bird in the
Garby,
background.
There must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting
And on
the
like on
guards.
command.
And when I
He
looked
says
around,
hi.
there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling guardsman tool power-ups. If
All
you've
right.
got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals.
Hell yeah.
Both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind.
Okay, I see.
As well, it's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better.
Yeah, I agree.
Finally,
I gotta
if
have
you
all
need
these tools.
cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
What do you got? What do you got? Oh, 30 a crystal. Gracious. I want to be able to put an extra thing in here, so we'll, those aren't blood gold. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to be able to put more crystals in that. You can take this head and this, spray, but I feel like I'm gonna need these pictures. So... should I get another spot for, like, the X-ray or the metal detector? I feel like those would be the most helpful to have an additional one of. Thoughts? Feelings? Questions? I definitely want to buy one of these. Yeah, sorry. I sold your snacks. Metal detector. I agree. We'll go metal detector. We'll get X-ray tomorrow. That feels good. Oh, we can get another power crystal. Just got here, but not good to ask. That is fair. It's totally fair. I feel like the decoder ring's so limited, but metal detector and X-ray feel so helpful. Oh god, they only work 35% of the time. That's terrible. I'd rather take that. Now we're broke! Yay!
Back for more?
No, I'm not. I just wanted to see if you had anything else to say. What's down the alley? This cannot be safe. Lil could fall into the sewers if she could walk on that part of the screen. Oh no, it broke the fourth wall. What's in the trash? What's in the trash? Smell coming out of that dumpster. Indescribable. Oh, dang it. I really wanted to be able to rummage through the trash. It's alright. We've already talked to Dad. We've already talked to him. Oh, Bubby. And I don't want to talk to them. I want to take a break.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready?
Who are you talking
Why,
to?
you?
This game's too self-aware. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for now. We'll be more thorough on the other days. I need a snack. And a little break. Let's see what we got. Seamus McGowan. Commendable job. Painting the dungeon walls, although humble, he's really quite skilled. Never let a drop hit the floor, he did all the edges without using tape. Really high quality work. It brought in some much needed breath of life into the room where some people wait for execution. Seamus went home to his hard-earned paycheck in one hand, with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand, and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, and took her to their room. Their 7th child, Becky McGoblin, is due in the spring. What a guy. What a guy. Betting hardcore mud. The envoy presented himself out of court, which began okay, until out of sheer politeness, Prince Desdemona acknowledged his bugle, and he proceeded to toot his own horn, which rapidly diminished the favor he had just curried, and all in attendance left with a bad taste in their mouths and a ringing in their ears. Very fair. I'm gonna have a ringing in my ears if he keeps screaming. That night, lying in his bedchambers provided for visiting dignitaries, he felt smug that he had managed to successfully slow down the competition by bribing a guardsman. He thought to himself, maybe I missed my calling as a spy, but quickly rethought it as he considered their life expectancy for an intelligence agent. Lobby. Signor Capello Fantastico entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's hats, Linda's lids, Homer's... Bobby! Homer's haberdashery, and the Chapeau Shack. I probably said that wrong. Mind your... Millenary hats, all caps, and even yiddles, but none of them had the type of hat he was in search for. But rest assured, he will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. Malaya, after relaying a message to the princess, the envoy walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawls repertory company rehearsing in the park. Seeing that ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, Margrave envoy decided to join in to teach them a thing or two, and now the Sprawl's ballerinas are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Since the envoy was distracted, Predator never got a word if the princess received their message, but don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Okay. Sir Beverly denied entry. The fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor, got back on his fake horse, and went home to his real hut where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in his very real depression. That's on him. Chloe encountered the guard patrol outside the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them very quietly, but she didn't do successfully on account of all the singing. Who'd guessed? In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. Good. Oh, I missed what that notification was. The saving thing came up on top of it. All right.
It's news in the morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news.
It's not gonna let me pause
The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43. A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Kaladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news, that was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
Okay. All right. We're gonna take a 5-ish minute break, enough time for me to grab a snack. Use the little stars room, and then we'll be back. I'll flip over to our little screen here, and we'll Oh no, I didn't set up the audio so we could have audio on the screen again. I'm sorry. Please enjoy fishing while I'm away, but I will be back shortly. Bobby, I swear to God, it's not the end of the universe. Sorry, I'm still trying to eat my food, but I can hear him hollering. Just breathe, dude. You're fine. Bye, sugar. Okay, alright. I'll cover you now, Bubby. You don't have to stay covered. You just had to stop screaming while I was out of the room. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that was evil and mean and terrible of me. Can I trust you if you're out? Am I gonna get bird attacked? I hope not. Alright, I'm coming. Ugh. Thank you. Hi, Choo Choo. Yes, I'm back. Well, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. Reset key is, apparently. It's the screenshot button in a lot of games. Oops. Also. Ooh. Hello, bird. That. Hunter, I'm gonna fight you. Stop gifting subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to my mother, but stop it! Ow. Okay, where'd my arm pillow go? And then I'm ready to go again. Ow. There's gotta be a way to stop people from gifting subs. Alright. Let me see real fast. No, I don't need to save these. But what if that could close when I ask it to close? Oh, this has got to be what's lagging out my computer. Hopefully that helps. Alright. Let's go back. Yay, we're back. Okay. Oh. Let me hide fishing. Still on. If you want to fish, you can fish. But it, just on auto hide. Ow. I'm not dying, you are. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, where do we leave off? We can turn off the radio. Wake up. Today, the envoys are supposed to, or not the envoys, the actual people are supposed to be coming in today. Turn this cat around. Maybe should have took more Tylenol on break. My arm's on fire again. That's alright. Let's go get to work.
Oh look, another note.
Wonder what this one says. Hello, I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Stryker today. Apparently she needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of Sprawl. They really don't want him doing anything useful, do they? Really shouldn't have competed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Oh. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. There's an extra $5 just for you.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
That's very fair. If it's a 50-50, then we'll see. Ooh, excuse me. What's today's royal writ? Right? I don't know. I expect the arrival of the Crown Prince, Phineas of Petrard, and Praetor of the Margrave Empire. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. Ash. What if I just don't let the prince in? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do if I don't let the prince in? Today is the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Kaldar Lightning. The bastards. Ash. There has been a BS report, Bank of Sprawl, regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. A reminder to the guard force, the city officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. Striker. The guards are hearing of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one and deploy truth spray if necessary. By royal decree. Hell yeah. We have extra spots too. Absolutely putting 2 in our truth spray. 2 in our metal detector. 1 in that. And then I guess the 2 fakies in these guys. So if we don't use them, it automatically takes them out. Good to know. Oh. Alright. Our tools are prepared for today. What shall we come across?
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Right
here
off the
before
bat,
you
eh?
In the flesh.
Right out the gate? Nah. right out the gate? Gate guards? No? Okay. Anyway.
Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man. One of the people. No better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
What's scuffed? Just my humor? They already took my funny bone from me. I hope you're not here for my humor. Thank you for the sip. She does not look pleased. I don't want to whip him. Maybe we should just talk to him 3 times and then deny him.
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success.
Because you look
Only
like the picture
4
I was given
deaths,
of you.
Which is far fewer than the last.
4 deaths? I think you need to change your
No
opening
matter,
ceremonies,
we look
mate.
forward in Petrard. No sense crying over spilt. Well, there it is.
Jeez, 4 dead? At an opening ceremony?
Yes,
Yeah.
tragic. Avoidable, but still tragic.
Well, good to know you knew they were avoidable.
Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers and 1 server. Could have been much, much worse.
I don't want to waste my
I've
tools
heard
on him.
tell
I'm
that
just
the
going to talk to him
barbaric
3 times and then send him
warmonger
away.
Kargan is my chief rival for the hand of your fair princess.
Yep.
Can't even find decent competition these days. The Marvog are a loathsome
She
bunch
seems
of
better
butchers,
than you.
killing each other over the tiniest infractions.
At least they don't seem to randomly kill people at opening ceremonies. You're not
Bump
much
into someone
better.
in the checkout line, trial by combat. Accidentally sneeze on a sacred heirloom, trial by combat. Worst vacation of my life.
Why, how dare they not appreciate you doing them the honor of blowing your nose on their most precious and sacred heirlooms?
You are indeed wise beyond your years, gatekeeper.
He didn't get
Those
that was a
Marvog
joke.
should have thanked me for gifting them my royal mucus.
Gross.
God, barf.
Yeah. Lil's so right.
Oh,
She's
for
so right
goodness
about
sake,
everything.
Let's get on with it. Do I really need to announce myself all over again? What the devil does one send it on by for? Who do you think you are, peasant, to hold up the likes of me? I am off to marry, and in doing so create the most powerful union this world has ever known. The sooner you realize your place, the better.
Yeah, he's not getting in. Do we tease him or do we doubt him on this one? I'll doubt him on
Look,
this
Your Royal
one.
Highness, this is for your own protection. Think about it. If I'm lax on letting you in, who knows what kind of people I might accidentally let in and the danger they might pose. All it takes is one disgruntled worker and boom! Maybe the next bottle of Petrardian Fizzy is coming for you.
Good lord, you're right. I'm sorry. Please keep up the good work. In fact, take this.
So right.
I brought this bottle as a gift for the princess, you know. Something
I'll
to break
take
the
goodies.
ice. But consider it a thanks for all the great work.
You can bribe me all you want. I'll take all the bribes. I'm just not actually gonna follow through with them. Yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let me just make sure. Oh. He sure looks like him in that photo. Good. Leave.
Did you just deny me?
Yes, I did. I might be in trouble. Oh no! What if I just don't answer? What if I just don't answer?
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought?
Getting scolded, it got my heart rate up. Oh, I'm a little dizzy now.
I don't care what your opinion of them is. You're to let them through at once. Is that clear?
I couldn't do anything until I answered the...
This insult will not stand.
I'm glad I still got to deny him.
The Kingdom of the Sprawl has made a powerful
Actually, that's
enemy
not changing.
today. A
Hold
powerful,
on.
handsome enemy.
Also, what have you done? Oh, it probably disconnected when I walked downstairs. Fix yourself. My devil heart rate definitely got higher than that. Connect yourself! Ugh. How dare you disconnect when I walk away? And get too far away. Like any technology would. There we go. Alright. We're fine now. We're... Like that, well, that 118 was too steady. Alright. You tried. I sure did try. And I succeeded. And he's leaving. Bye! Oh, I took off my hands. Oh. What is this? Fan the flames and lit the fuse of war in 4 whole levels sooner than planned. Look at you. And I... Whoop. No, I really don't regret nothing. At least we know... At least we know there is no choice.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrarch.
Is there a
here
reason to
before
do
you
anything
in
to him
the
other than
flesh.
just talk to him?
Please, no need to. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people. No. You'll be glad to know that the only...
Jeez,
Yes, tragic, avoidable. Luckily, it wasn't any...
I don't want to let him in.
I've heard tell that the... can't bump into...
I wouldn't
Just
take them
doubt him
off.
this whole time.
They are a proud warrior race who defend their honor with their lives. Some people might find that kind of sexy.
Ah, that is nothing
Sexier
compared
than
to a
him.
handsome carriage ride around the sulfur depots in the Petrardian High Court.
That sounds pungent.
Sounds terrible.
Indeed it is.
Oh. It's me. I'm some people. I agree.
Oh, for goodness sake. Do I really need to announce myself all over again?
People more
Who
than
do you
him.
think you are? The sooner you realize...
Lordy, lordy, I do apologize for wasting your so precious time. I just got so dizzy when you arrived, I almost swooned myself right out of my guard post, I did.
Oh boy.
Yes, I have that effect on most. I brought this bottle as a gift for the princess. You know, something to break the... But I want you to have...
I forgot I was trying. I didn't wanted to get the bottle. I guess maybe I get that no matter what. Who knows?
God, barf.
More apt reaction to him giving a bottle of liquor to a 12-year-old. I guess we let him in because otherwise we lose the game.
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny.
I'm so mad
Before
that I had
go,
to let him
can you
in.
Spot me a fiver. I'm afraid I left my wallet. in the
No.
cab.
Absolutely not. Fuck
Is it
off.
that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to
Actually, I
me?
think I have like 2 gold on me. Oh wait, no, my dad gave me 30. I don't have it.
Not terribly surprising, lower class working type. Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on.
They do
Never
apparently
mind,
charge us for
I'll
that.
find someone a bit more well-heeled to help me.
Can I smite him? Can I smite him? I confiscated it. He just give it to me. In addition to admitting the prince, you, a 12-year-old girl, confiscated an extremely high-quality bottle of Patrardi and Fizzy. Something to be proud of this time. I was proud of it the first time. Oh, hello.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the sprawl.
Yeah? Were you? Really?
I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
He seems nice. What do I want to do to you? Like maybe be...
I was
Cut
hired to
the
come
ones.
along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment. The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
You know, after my one interaction with one, I feel you. I trust that.
I'm sure they were
Feels
glad
so
to have
fair.
you as a personal insurance policy.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit. Love how there's a frog prince in a jar up there. Look at him. He'd probably make a better husband for our princess than Buckhead McGee. I mean, I know it's in your case.
If
feel
I
like
could have
need to give you
afforded
an
to stay
X-ray.
home, I would have. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, so to speak.
There we go. I kicked a cable and my monitor
Was
went
it a
into
threat?
disarray.
A horse's head in your bed?
Nope, just a big heaping pile of money. The king and queen are desperate for the prince to secure the hand of Princess Desdemona.
And I'm desperate for him to not secure the hand of Princess Desdemona.
The future prosperity of Petrard depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke. This is their only chance to marry rich.
I'm gonna smash that. That sounds
I
right,
guess
though.
that explains the big deal everyone's making out of this whole let's marry the princess off thing. Shouldn't she have some kind of say in the matter?
Now that is something seriously worth considering.
What can we do? Oh, we have 2 metal detectors. Let's just, like, be safe to make sure he's not got any, like, weapons of mass destruction on him or something. Just in case.
That toolkit was
He
handed
does
down
seem
to me
alright,
by my
but we gotta be
great
thorough.
aunt Gildy. One of the finest
He seems
restorers
good.
of beauty
Just wanna
this
make
world
sure.
has ever known. A kit like this in the right hands, and there's nothing you can't do.
I want to know what's in it, but I don't need your tools.
I think you'd know what to do with these better than I would.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I should have x-rayed it
especially
maybe
coming
to
from a
see
fellow
what's
tool
actually
enthusiast.
inside.
Tool enthusiast?
You got your
That
own awesome
phrasing's a little
toolkit
weird.
there, and I bet you love using it as much as I do mine.
I like this dude.
Tell you what, if there's
He's so
anything you need
nice.
fixing, I'd be happy to take a look for you.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern has been
Get
on
our
the fritz
jukebox
for ages
fixed,
now.
maybe.
Oddly enough, fixing Fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty.
Perfect.
I'll go there straight away, and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
I don't understand what any of that meant, but great.
Too young, too young. All right. Get on in here. I like you, sir. Wonder if you just never get your jukebox fixed if you don't let him in. Hold on. Trying to regain. This is not. I give up. Sorry.
I thank you for this respite for the evening.
Your choice will
I'm
have an
certainly
effect
glad I
on
don't have to
Sprawl.
head all the way back to Petrard tonight. By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
Yeah, I literally just told you about it.
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
I like this dude. I can't wait to see him there. Hey, we got it all. You tool enthusiasts need to stick together. We actually don't know if he actually ends up fixing it either. Small group of black-clad folk approach the shed, weeping and moaning. Oh, is this the cat?
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, Sprankles.
They don't sound very convincing.
Weep, weep, weep.
Oh, they sound even less convincing now. What?
We are returning from the funeral services for Sprankles.
Oh no!
The service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the, remains are being interred at St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
Mm-hmm.
Sprankles loved visiting her friends at St. Euphigenia's.
Loved visiting her friends at the pet cemetery? That's not suspicious at all.
Why is
Doubt.
Sprankles?
Oh no!
Sus indeed.
Why is you know who being laid to rest here?
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a duchy?
Sounds fancier than a
It is a parcel
sprawl.
of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
Present?
And it is a far nicer duchy than some, for instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Mm-hmm.
Caladar! What a dump!
I want to know. Probably not metal detector. Probably X-ray to know what's in that case. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we've got to confirm that it's a cat. That poor dead cat. Yeah. Yeah. What you got in your body? That's not cat shaped. That's bag shaped.
What's this then?
Oh. That doesn't look like a dead cat.
That's dust.
What?
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there after all.
No, pixie dust. It's an illegal narcotic
Oh.
used by layabouts and no good nicks.
He's being very honest.
What on earth is it doing inside Sprankles?
Mm-hmm.
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long.
I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that?
Except for that story kind of feels like it tracks. Malcolm.
I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I think we're calling Malcolm next.
I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
I don't think we're letting him in. But I think
I'll
we're...
leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
Oh. What? Why didn't I didn't...
All right. Have fun burying
What,
your cat.
I wanted to call Malcolm.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphogenias. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
Oh, good.
I wanted to call Malcolm.
And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
I kind of want to redo it. I know we got 3 stars, but I kind of want to redo it. Do you think getting Malcolm to... Like, we missed a whole thing. Should I have called Malcolm and then... Fuck it. We'll speed through the text. We were doing so good. We'll x-ray him last. Yeah. I think we talk.
Oh,
I think we call Malcolm. And then we x-ray them. And that should at least still give us 3 stars. It can't go down.
Wait.
Calling Malcolm does nothing, then calling Malcolm does nothing.
We are returning from the funerals.
Oh, no.
I don't need to listen to you cry. I'm still gonna doubt you.
Why?
We're not. Same text as before. Same text as before. Call Malcolm. What's going on here, Malcolm?
Oh, good. My delivery is here. Let them in. All of them.
Malcolm.
And don't ask too many questions, kid. You'll get yourself into trouble.
Malcolm. He forgets to hang
the
up.
illegally smuggled item is here. No, nothing like that. It's in the cat.
I think that's the best we can get. We'll see if that got us any better. Maybe that's just the hint that we needed to x-ray the cat. And there's nothing more from it. I guess we'll see.
What's this then?
That's dust.
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there after all.
No, pixie dust.
Yes, this is the same text.
I please.
Same.
I'm not.
Oh.
But I'll...
Same stuff. We'll let him in now. And not be mad about it. What if you don't x-ray him and you cannot let him in? What would happen?
All right. Have fun.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St.
Oh, that window's still
Euphogenias.
open.
I just know it. Thank you, my...
Oh.
Go bury your cat. Sorry about your loss.
And that's how you x-ray your way to
Apologize.
success.
Any better with calling Malcolm? Nope. Missed something else. Alright. Probably would have been... Actually, who fucking knows? I don't know. Talking to him twice. Then calling... Oh, hello.
Phew, I made it.
Who are you?
Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago, and the game is about to start. We all good?
Maybe?
And you are...
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Caladar
Maybe.
Lightning.
Maybe that would have been the way. Who knows?
I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
I am too. I don't know enough to try it a third time.
Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30
Supposedly.
minutes. My stupid personal
We've
driver
already
had
used
to
our
take
one
a
X-ray, though.
detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
I know what you mean.
Yes.
Personal drivers can really be an inconvenience sometimes.
Oh, you have your own personal driver?
No, and that's what's so inconvenient about it.
Oh, Lil. What do we have? What do we have? Ah, truth serum. I should talk to her one more time. Maybe.
Can
Maybe
we move
serum
this
time.
along? I'm the starting thrower, and the team needs me to wipe the floor with those pathetic sprawl brawlers.
We have to place a bet on a game later. If we don't let her in, does that mean we'll win the game? And I can bet on our team? Or should I just let her in and bet on their team if she's their star player?
They're such a horrible team. I bet we could win even without my lucky second sweatband.
Gross.
What lucky second sweatband?
This lucky second sweatband.
What if I just confiscate this? Mine. Gimme.
Hey, you can't take that. I needed to win the big game today.
I have to take it. It's evidence.
It is evidence.
Evidence? What are you talking about?
Evidence of cheating.
Evidence that you don't need some lousy sweatband to win a game. You just need to believe in yourself.
Good save, Lil.
Huh. I never thought about it like that
Except for
before.
that might have fucked us over if we want her to lose. Ooh. Sell it for some money. We have one more metal detector. I feel like she's telling the truth, though. She doesn't seem suspicious. Maybe about why she's late, but not like who she is. Let's just talk to her.
Kid, you took my lucky second sweatband. I got nothing more to say to you. What's it gonna be?
Where's the first lucky sweatband? Oh, she really doesn't want to talk to us. Alright. We're gonna let her in and hope that, taking her lucky sweatband was the way to go. Fine, she really never takes that thing off.
Thanks.
Look at that tan
now to
line.
wipe the floor with those lousy
The
sprawl
choice will have an effect
brawlers.
on Sprawl. Oh.
When you hear the crowd cheering my name, you'll know it's for me.
Well, duh.
I'm gonna try to bet against her because we took her lucky sweatband. Oh, there was no... It's anyone's game now. There's no medal on that one. We couldn't have done better. That's fine.
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag.
I don't think they were your envoy. Miss Clock Belt Walkie Talkie Arm Mop Head Lady. You don't look like the picture I was given.
She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately.
I think we just go, quick and simple and spray her with the truth spray. Get it right out of her. 'Cause yeah, we're on 5-6. We're almost
I
done.
must resist the urge to need to focus. I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. And not some copycat looking to get into the city and use Praetor's likeness to score free hotel rooms.
You don't really look like her though.
Phew, I did it. Now let me through, child. Quadrupla.
Can't even keep catchphrase right.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure, and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black.
Out.
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
Oh! Unrelated. I was gonna show off the little... I got a emote. I got the base sketch for the emotes, the new emotes that I'm commissioning. I was gonna show them off before we came back from break. Somebody remind me at the end of stream to do that. I want to show them off. I don't want to interrupt the game for that, but we'll try to remember.
Your envoy said you had a message for the princess?
Oh
What
yeah,
was
here's that
message
message.
again?
I don't remember what it was either, but I'm sure
My
she
message?
doesn't know.
Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi Flanagan
Oh.
Mok Tok.
It's
It
not
means
even
together we
close.
shall be married.
Show them now, you gotta go soon. Okay, okay,
That's
okay.
beautiful.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. You can twist my arm.
Thank you. Quaplorm.
How long did it take you to learn a
We'll finish this.
second language?
We'll finish this girl and I'll show them off.
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvagian. I mean, this language we're currently speaking.
Mm-hmm. It's not Marvogian either, it's just Marvog. Yeah, fuck out of here.
But I am the prattler.
Y'all have fun, be safe. Eat, drink water, take your meds, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Ta-ta for now. Wait! Do you want to see the emotes before you go? I'll show them off right now. Pull them up, I'll pull them up, I'll pull them up, I'll pull them up, I'll pull them up. Yeah. Alright. I should just be able to go bloop. There they are. There they are. Sneaky peeky. These are the ones. These are the first past rough sketches. Yeah, a little cry, a little like the side eye one a lot. A little sparkle. This the little like rave party one I'm gonna try to do animating like everyone has. Since I'm doing live 2D, we're gonna try our hand at animating our own emote. So when we get those in, I'm excited for these. So far I really like this person's style the best. You can probably tell I've commissioned different people for I want the side eye. You didn't really have to go. Well, looks like Hunter might have, so still show him off. But yeah, look at the side eye one. I really wanted the side eye one. But I really like their style so far. And as long as they, come out and finish as well as they are right now, I'll probably go back and have all of them commissioned in her style and stick with this emote artist from now on, so we can have mostly cohesive emotes, so they're not all different. Yes, I want to remove it. There we go. Sneaky peek. Oh, hello?
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once.
She's
Is that
not
clear?
the real Praetor Kargan. She's not. I promise you she's not the real Praetor Kargan. She's wearing a mop on her head. And if I have to let her in...
You've made a powerful enemy today,
If this
little
ends
girl.
the game...
You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
Okay. Oh, there we go. No, they're making me think I'm gonna have to let him in even if it's wrong. Oh, fake Praetor routine from a mile away. Who does she think she is? Someone who can't see the old fake Praetor routine. Psh, amateur.
Little warrior, I am weary after
She
a long
looks
journey,
right.
and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup.
Hot. Dance, 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 dance. I would dance with my hands, but I even tried to plug them back in and get them set back up, but the tracking, I gotta get a better neck mount for my hands so it actually tracks them and doesn't chronically lose tracking. It's tragic.
Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
I believe you.
This seems more legit. This
Yeah.
may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla?
Yeah, that one.
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
Should we still question her? Or should we just let her in? I want to talk to her. She
I have
seems
just
cool.
arrived from the ballet, and it was a long and brutal affair. Indeed, the smell of the ballet is still fresh in my nostrils.
Ooh.
A fine successor has been chosen in that glorious trial by combat. My Allah will make a fine praetor when I finally fall in battle.
I'm sure that my Allah will
I
do your
believe her.
people proud as future praetor. Kapla?
Well said, little warrior. Perhaps one day I will see you at the ballet.
No, probably not.
To be honest, that makes me want to throw up.
Yeah.
You would not be the first nor last to spill your guts at the ballet.
Just keep chatting with her.
As I approached the border of the sprawl, I picked up on the tracks of a Petrardian convoy.
Yeah, you did.
Unless I am very much mistaken, that was the convoy of Prince Phineas Pomp, who I have heard rumors is also laying claim to the hand of Princess Desdemona.
Yeah.
Weakling. He refuses to fight for her honor, and instead we must talk and negotiate. Why talk when you could dance?
I agree, you should dance. And kill him. Can you kill him for me?
Whoa,
We trust,
that's
we trust,
some pretty
we trust.
impressive tracking skill. I let Prince Phineas in through this very gate earlier this shift.
I wish they would dance.
You are a Petrardian sympathizer?
No, 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 no.
I'm just a
no,
substitute guardsman
no.
here.
I tried.
I'm Switzerland, baby.
I tried to not let him in, and I caused a war. I caused a war. I don't have
You
choice.
try my patience, little warrior.
sorry.
My blood boils with the thrill of the ballet, and if you are not
You wanna
careful,
take it out on
I may
me?
ask you to dance with me.
Oh.
Now let me pass.
Go take
I
it
grow
out on
weary, and I
Petrard.
wish to rest before matching wits with that witless Petrardian.
My apologies, Praetor. There was another person at the gate moments ago who pretended to be you.
Mm-hmm.
An imposter?
Yep.
Who would dare
Didn't let her in.
represent themselves as Praetor Kargan? No time for rest. The hunt begins.
All right, you can go in now. I'm pleased with my talk. Kind of want to dance with her. Dancing with her means getting murdered. I don't know if that's what you
I truly
want.
begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona
Yes.
and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire.
Get her. Get her, girl.
You,
Get her,
little
get her, get her,
warrior,
girl.
will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory. For Marvog. Kapla!
Kaplar. Did I say it right? Oh. I guess I could have done something other than talk to her to get a medal. That's okay. Nailed it. Thanks! Kaplar! My arm feels like somebody's been rubbing sandpaper over it. It's fine. I tried so hard to keep him out. Yeah, alright. How's the arm doing? I'm slowly getting feeling back in it, and the more feeling I get back in it, the more it feels like somebody's been rubbing sandpaper over it. And it's very rough and very overstimulating and very exhausting. But otherwise, healing well, I think. Alright. Where do we go to place that bet? Here. Much love and speedy recovery. Thank you. Yeah, healing's going fine. It's good that I'm getting feeling back. It just sucks about how much it hurts. Oh, that hat matches his outfit better, but not suited for him, really.
Hello! Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a
So?
little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or
Polls.
polzazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Oh, that's so bad.
Actually, I've really got to be...
Anywhere else but here.
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
I don't know. I don't know, so I don't know.
Perfect. And the stadium, you would say it's,
It's a coliseum.
Excellent. And finally, you come
Maybe?
to the stadium mostly for...
Taking me a while to recover from the surgery I had on the veins in my hips a little while ago, so I feel yeah. It's, you know, any more like invasive surgery is gonna take longer to heal. I missed the question
Okay,
for overpriced
that's
food.
super. Your input will be tallied with the others. Thank you very much for your time today.
Who are you?
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there.
Dude, that's
What can I get for you today?
Did you mean to say
Did
illegal
you say
gambling?
illegal gambling?
I sure
I swear I haven't
did.
played this before. I don't know how it.
I'm 12.
Except for
Hey,
yes,
it's
we.
illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
Yeah.
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
So we took her lucky.
Here are the teams that play,
band,
kiddo.
or do we think
Which one
that
do you want to hear about?
she's still just as bad? I want to know about both.
The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated.
I'll have to see if I can sell the sweatband to someone. It seems like if I sold it to a certain person, I would get the most money out of it.
They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Saruna Goodfoot playing for them. You sure you want to bet on them? Here are the teams that play, kiddo.
I want
Which one?
to. I want to know if there's any tea on them now
They're not
that.
the best team in the game, but they got a real ringer playing for them.
Mm-hmm.
Saruna Goodfoot. Boy, when she gets going, you can't stop her. You sure you want to bet on them?
No, I kind of. I want to hope
Here are
that
the
taking
teams
her
that
lucky
play, kiddo.
sweatband was enough.
Which one do you want to hear about?
I want to hope
The
that
home
taking her
team
sweatband
hasn't
was
been
enough.
doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are
probably
still
could've
angry at him after
guaranteed the
that game
win.
with the foul and the points got reinstated.
Probably could have guaranteed the win if I just didn't let her in, but
They're more of an away team, but
I
they're
like
a
stealing
shoo-in
people's
to win
stuff. What
today.
can I say?
If the other team didn't
I
have that
also
ringer
still
Saruna Goodfoot playing for them, you sure you want to bet on them?
But I didn't want to. Yeah, yeah.
How much you looking to gamble?
Ooh, let's not bet all of Dad's money. Really? All 50? But... Alright. Alright. If I lose it all... I lose it all. It's on your heads. I'm doing this for y'all. You want 50? We'll do 50. No, I'm not sure.
All
My
right,
Star
kid,
Travelers
your
are.
bet is in. Good luck.
I'll try to trust them. We'll see. They gotta know something, right? Hi, dude. This hat doesn't.
It is
But
not as fantastic
the
as
hint-
my previous
what?
hat. My journey, it
Hint.
continues.
We have her sweatband. They have their star player. She's down her lucky sweatband. I don't know.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
It's not. I guess let's go watch the game, yeah?
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
Ah! Behind me. Alright. Let's go watch this game. Oh!
One of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the golden mongoose. This is still anybody's game.
You got the bird screaming instead of me screaming this time.
Star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel. My
Does say it's
producer is
anyone's
just telling me
game,
she
but...
isn't wearing her signature lucky second
Oh?
sweatband.
Oh?
Well, that's
Sweatband?
weird.
Hmm?
She's running, and she hurls the wagon wheel, and it misses the flaming gates by a long
Yeah!
shot. What an upset. That's the game, folks. A
You would
stunning
do
victory
it!
for the hometown heroes.
We
What a great
won!
day of Goblin Ball.
Taking your lucky sweatband was enough! Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
Lucky guess, kid. Come
All right,
back
let me
next time for all your
squeak
illegal
myself
gambling
back up
needs.
here.
Just ask for Fredo.
Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Stealing your sweatband was enough. Good to know. Gambling wins! We can upgrade our tools. Should we tell our dad we lost, though? Okay, let me stretch. All right. Sipped and stretched. How do I leave? There we go. It's not gambling if you always win. That's what I say in the TCG simulator. It's not. It's not gambling if you always win. It's, I don't think we've ever technically lost money on any of the packs that we've opened. When it comes to a whole box, at least. I do want to keep going back and playing that eventually, just for shits and giggles. A little bit here and there. True, I'll never be cautious again. Honestly, caution's good sometimes. Don't take this as a true life lesson. This is a game. We stole somebody's lucky sweatband to win. Let's go talk to Garby. Caution is for cowards, but also, it's smart to be cautious. Let's go spend all our money before Dad wants it.
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman Lil. You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by.
Yeah, don't sell all of our stuff. I don't buy it.
They were here, I'm telling you. There were like a dozen guys. Yeah.
Oh, I would have believed it until he said a dozen.
Sure, Garby. A dozen guys.
Are you gonna buy something, or are you just here to bust my chops?
That. I'm just here to bust your chops, Garby. Ooh, $40. $60. If I had sold these first, could we have gambled with more money? Crystals are down in price? No, they were 30 before. Or is that 30 for 2? Ooh, that is... Alright. We don't need their pictures anymore. We'll get some money from that. No, I think they were 30. I'm pretty sure they were still 30. They were less than the upgrades, which are 50. Alright, I definitely want another X-ray. Am I being a dumbass? No, no dumbass. Numbers are hard, man. Yeah. I'm thinking a truth spray, a metal detector, and then the rest on crystals? Or maybe just a truth spray and then a bunch of crystals so we can actually use it. Save a little bit of money. Well, we can't buy anymore, so. Can I go farther this way? I don't think so. Oh, I clicked up the game. Oh, and we've already examined all that, so... working on like text, or does it have any different uses? I don't know. We've only ever used it when there was like a note to be decoded. It might work at any time. We've not really played around with it. Like if they've handed us a piece of paper. What's up, buddy?
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns and all the towns and all the world.
Dude, I told you to come here. Why are you surprised?
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
Oh.
This jukebox doesn't work.
I told you! You said you'd fix it!
Yeah, it's been broken for ages.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
I wonder if it's those rats that they mentioned before. Yeah, hold on. I realized I was still wearing the tracking for no reason, because it's...
Must have been the rats.
Not even on.
Yuck. Rats?
Natural erosion.
I mean, natural erosion.
Text and documents and permits. Okay, so like I could have used it on his documents, for example.
Natural erosion in my left foot. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
Got it. Cool. Cool.
That would be wonderful.
We already talked about this, dude. Please fix it.
For a price.
Oh.
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about here?
15 gold should do it.
Is it worth fixing? I think so. Yeah.
All right, it's a
We
deal.
saved money. This is why.
Beauty.
Totally.
See, that's the wonderful
won
thing
so
about
much
knowing how
money.
to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody
Very true.
mages.
He's very right. It is good to know how to fix things.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue.
You really got to work.
There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
Yay.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Now he lives even less to Dad. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him we lost.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
Maybe this interaction is for if you didn't get the knowledge from the day shift. Yeah, maybe. That's fair. What if it's like a choose your own adventure? It should know. Oh, hi, little dude. What's up?
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why.
He's a freed goblin now.
Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
No, I don't think you did.
Oh, I made a terrible...
Oh, alright, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Thanks again for getting the jukebox working.
What do you have to say? I actually haven't talked to you. Oh, can I not talk to you? Alright. Well, Dad's not even here. Where's Dad?
I don't really have anywhere to be.
Okay, bedtime it is then.
I think I've done everything I need.
You won't let me do anything else outside. And there's no one else to talk to, so I think we're good. Unless I missed him. Was he like in the corner? That's likely. I wouldn't doubt it that I missed him. On entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at the court of the princess. Because you didn't lend him a $5, he was not able to double it in a game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which he could have then tripled participating in Leaky Downspout's arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. The Dwarven Tinkerer left his interaction with the Lil Guardsman with a spring in his step. The connections he made in a time of increasing tolerance towards non-Humes. Do I really have to shorten it to Humes? Made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading to his bed at the room at the inn, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to— Oh! Morvie! Why? overpower him and stuff him into a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. No. Lil's voice? I have no idea who the voice actor is, but I wouldn't doubt that they've done something else. God, that's so sad. I love him so much, and he got... Oh. Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and their entourage made it to St. Euphemia's just in time for the solemn event of Sprinkle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house. Nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves to the Duchess's moving eulogy. Okay. I stopped reading that a little too soon. Also... Hello? What the hell just happened? I had a ghost in my tracking. It is a really strange way to phrase that. Oh boy, hold on one. I really shouldn't take the music away from you when I have to fix stuff. Apologies, one moment. Why? No, don't. Oh, Jesus, what is happening? I have to restart this. How do I restart things on an iPhone? I don't know how this works. Ugh. Okay. Hopefully that stops, like, randomly freezing. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. I wonder, with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office just happened to be down the hall from that particular cell. Yeah, alright, there it is. Malcolm! After the Goblin Ball game, Serena had to face the scorn of her disappointed coach and teammates, but only for about 30 seconds, as she was the only troll in the team and dwarfed the other players, who were all rightly terrified of her. She went to practice the next day, inspired to live up to her personal best, even without her lucky sweatband. Well, stealing her lucky sweatband only, kept her down for a little bit. The fake praetor that you very wisely turned away took their shtick on the road, and eventually picked up by the Margrave authorities for impersonating her beloved praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. Praetor. After the indignity of standing in line like a commoner, and being subjected to the normal process and procedures at the castle gate, praetor had to hurry to the palace where they presented themselves to the court. Her status meant that everyone in attendance made a significant fuss, but she could tell that she wasn't bringing her A game and would have to make up for her less than perfect first impression in the coming days. Gracious. The words stopped working. She will still make a better impression than that little pluck ever will.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts, Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning?
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
Denny, how many levels are in this game? I don't know.
Big news. They finally decided on the
I do not know.
For the Goblin Ball
And apologies,
Stadium.
I'm once again
After
trying to
months
restart.
of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be
The I don't know Coliseum for overpriced food. I like it. I
Feels
hate it.
very
We're
accurate.
split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring
We're definitely
you an
not playing the
urgent
whole thing
announcement.
tonight. We'll be
It
doing
has
like
just
another,
been reported that Princess
probably just
Desdemona,
another day,
the
and then
sole heir
calling
of
it as
late
an
King
end
Oswin
to the
and
stream
sovereign
today, and
successor
then
to
coming
the
back to
throne,
it
has
tomorrow.
been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city.
Oh,
All
boy.
other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
Well. Sorry, I'm gonna wait real fast for this to restart here. Bop, bop, bada, 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 bada. Since the frickin' I don't know why. Probably decided it was on for too long, but Face Motion 3D decided to start freezing. Okay. Hopefully we're back and not going to start randomly losing tracking again. I don't know what that's all about. Turn off the radio. Oh, sit back up in my chair again. What? I'm still on the fucking thing. We're okay. Oh, no note from Dad today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that keys. It's...
Whoa, someone's in a
Whoa.
rush. Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
I wasn't expecting him to actually be here right now. He's never home.
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad?
Yeah, she's just as lost as I am.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is
Princess?
really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
I mean, she kind of does, to be honest.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
He missed us.
Don't worry. Nobody knows that
Feels
your
like it might
daughter
be a
is
lie.
covering for you at work.
It's not about that.
Except for the
I mean,
three
that's
highest
great
powers
and all,
in the
but
city.
Are you holding up okay?
I'm not the one losing my hair.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if he keeps them. We'll see if he keeps those dad points. Or if
Yeah,
he
who'd have
loses
thought
them.
not working at the gate would be the thing to stress me out more?
Dad, if you didn't end up working at the gate because your dad did, and his dad did, and his dad did, what would you have wanted to be?
You know, nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, nobody since your mother.
Oh, what happened to our mother, by
What
the
did
way?
you tell her you wanted to be?
A father.
Oh. Oh.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
Yeah, he probably is, but hey, it's still sweet.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Aww.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is
You're trying
not
to
to
blame this
ask,
on all the
just to do
goblins.
as I'm told.
We are so alike in so many ways.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See ya, Dad.
Oh, and they got a hug. Shappy. So cute. Oh.
Attention.
Hello, Striker.
Oh god, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
Ooh.
With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated.
All right.
You can get back in your chair now.
Jail, jail, jail,
Another letter
jail,
means more
jail.
work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
But if I jail them, isn't Malcolm just gonna let them out? He let the last one out. No, I don't have any questions.
You've
Just
received
pull
your
lever.
briefing. Now do your duty.
Keep it up. We'll keep up what we're doing. Due to the sudden unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. I mean questioned. And don't be afraid to use that delicious new jail lever, Striker. The city's morale has hit an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the lines. Interesting. We are instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Second-hand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance. Therefore, we are issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay 12 12 gods. I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon at the end of your shift, Ash. That's racist. We're not doing that. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their help in search of and rescue the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the princess's safe return. I don't trust them farther than I can throw them, and I can't throw them very far. This princess thing. People are going nuts. Have you heard about the crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to a bit more comfortable. 1 goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug down Councilwoman Ash. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. Malcolm. By royal decree. Can we jail Malcolm? I wish. No, with that armor attitude. Yeah. 8 crystals! Obviously, all of our truth spray, all of our x-ray, all of our metal detector. Let's still put the not quite 50-50 ones in these. I should probably be buying more of the fake ones. Save money. But like a 37% chance is...
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I'm a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl.
Excuse me, did he say buttface? Also, why is he pixelated? What is going on here? I love the music. But what is going on?
I'm coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry. Did you say your name was Budface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill 8 characters.
Nani the fuck?
I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name.
Quincy!
Right.
I mean, I guess let's start with
Expand
questioning
and
it.
sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my
like him,
priorities into
though.
other areas, like foraging and fishing.
Okay.
I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
I mean, that sounds...
I'm sure you can turn
fine.
things around. All it takes is a little hard work.
Maybe a
We
little
also
too much
have no
hard work.
words.
I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew.
I mean, I steal everything.
Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
Okay. Looks like good rice to me. I guess it's just low quality because he's like pixel animated. What do I do with him? How many people are we seeing today? 4. I don't want to use all my tools. We just talk to him more? I don't... I guess we can truth spray him. Why not? See if he's lying. See if he's worth jailing for the money.
I never wanted to be a farmer. I always wanted to be a chocolatier. I would source my own ingredients and make the best, most delicious chocolate anyone had ever tasted. I would not have to dig, or farm, or fight scary monsters. There would not be anything scary about being a chocolatier, right? Nothing would be terrifying about that.
He sounds so sad. My heart, it breaks for him. I just want to let him in.
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice. This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet.
I'm gonna cry.
I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
Oh, but they're cute.
I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out lame bags of rice.
I didn't say to be mean to him, Lil.
No.
You can come in. I don't care what they say. You can come in. You can come in, Buttface. I'm sorry your name is Buttface and not Spencer1 or Quincy
I'm under
Hart.
strict rules not to let any goblins in today, but I think you're harmless enough. You may pass.
He just wants to be a chocolatier and not a farmer. I don't know what he's gonna sell because I took his
Well,
rice.
thank you kindly. I will be on my way now.
But
if I happen to stop by this way again, I will be sure to bring you some more crops from my farm. Free of charge.
I like him.
Well, no charge of money anyway. It might cost you a day or two. Everyone who eats my produce gets violently ill.
Oh. Well, good
That
to know I
sounds
shouldn't eat your
horrible.
rice.
It is. So long.
I was just following my heart. He is honest. And I don't care that I wasn't supposed to let him in. I can't not let him in. He's just so cute.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one.
I guess he's an
the
entertainer.
only, the Edward, the great magician. Alakazoo, Alakazee.
What the hell?
And I appear. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait a second. This doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party.
Nope.
Oh, wait. There's
It's
one.
not.
Excuse me. Are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
Nope. My
I'm
name's
sitting
Lil
in
and I'm
a
at a
hot
job.
shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Deny him
I'm in the
immediately.
right spot. Can't believe I found
I think
my
we have
way
to x-ray
here,
him for sure.
especially without my glasses.
He's missing his glasses. Alright, what tricks are you hiding? That's what I want to know. I found your glasses. Look at all those tricks. Look at all that stuff. Do I get any of it?
So that's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went. Guess I won't be getting the deposit back after all.
The rabbit in his hat's dead? Oh, that would have given some,
There's a pair of glasses in your boot.
children some nightmares.
My boot?
But I'm supposed to let in entertainers.
My glasses! You helped me find them! Thank you, thank you, thank you, little girl!
I think I have to let him in. I
Tell
wish
you
I
what,
could deny
on
him.
your next birthday, I'll perform
But
for
I already
free.
let in the goblin that I wasn't supposed to let in. I know, that's what I'm saying, is I can't go against the rules twice.
That's... Don't worry about it.
Since I don't want to get 2 stars and get fired. That's not since when I listen to rules. When not listening to them would impact me too badly. I may be a celestial now, but I am a fae at heart. Yeah, rabbit cruelty though, but he's gonna give somebody nightmares. Just talk to him again. Can we at least whip him?
Birthday girl.
We can
Sit
try.
back, relax, and prepare to be amazed
It's not
by
my
me,
birthday.
the Edward the Great.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is
Yeah,
going.
show me this magic trick.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
2! Damn it, it's not an option.
Was the number
Go
that
the
you're
opposite
thinking
way.
of the number 6?
It might have been. It might have been. Where are you going with this?
That's incredible.
No, Becky, it's the Great.
Alright, let's whip him.
I don't think I should.
Oh. I tried. Ooh. Alright, I didn't close that window. It's getting drafty in my realm.
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenhoder or whatever. My name is Lil, and this is a guard shed. You haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward. Get it together.
The Edward.
This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
Yeah, you are. Please.
I don't think Becky would mind if you showed up late. Or not at all.
Yeah. But he's entertainment.
But then I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
That's a pretty good deal, though. 40 gold? That's a lot. And cake? Straight to jail. No, we'll let him in. I gotta do my job properly at least once in the day. I have a feeling there's gonna be more rules I want to break.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician. And you're making this dream come true for me. And now that I have my glasses, I should be able to find my way to the party no problem. Alakazoo, Alakazee, my magic career is saved!
Press X to doubt, buddy. But it at least doesn't end here. We did what we were supposed to do. We got all the stars. And got all the stars and the medal. We did the right thing. We did it right. We did it how we're supposed to do it. I need to close this window. It's cold. Being so well behaved. I don't think we could hear that. I don't think his muttering's quite loud enough to be picked up. Wow. Oh, let me move around. Reposition. Here we go. This magician had a booking you could booking to get to. You could see the sprawl needs joy at the time like this, and he could see because he found his glasses. Good work. Bobby.
Hello!
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hi.
Hello! We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl,
We?
please.
Little slip of the tongue there, huh?
And you are...
3 goblins in a
Magnus
trench
the
coat if I had to guess?
Magnificent,
Yeah.
renowned member
Yeah.
of the Maidens
Totally not 3
Guild.
goblins in a trench coat.
Surely you have heard of me.
We have another x-ray, right? Yep. Show him. Oh, 2! 2 goblins in a trench coat. We were wrong. 2. Not 3. Oh well.
You got us. We're goblins through and through. We're meeting up with a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
Foiled by a technicality. Okay.
What does that mean?
The
Yeah.
princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no-goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
I leave for a few hours and I find 2 goblins sneaking in a trench coat. For shame. They're not sneaking in yet. So I might just let them in, because I don't like this no goblin rule.
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see
Also,
the
welcome
proof
back.
of that.
It does feel doubtful that the goblins,
Needless to say, goblins are getting some especially unfair treatment all of a sudden, and there's this group called the Goblin Liberation Army that's putting down roots in the city.
I don't like the sound of a rebel group anyway, though.
Don't tell her, we'll get in trouble.
It's okay, Gary. Look, kid, if you
I
let
could
us
get
in,
24
I'll
gold
give you
for
the
jailing
address and
them.
the password so you can come see for yourself tonight.
I'm curious.
I had no idea this was happening in the sprawl. I'm glad you
But
told
I'm still
me.
gonna spray him with True Serum.
It's a rough go for a goblin in these parts, up against some powerful people, but you know what they say. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Mark Goblin Twain.
I just want to make sure you're telling me the truth. Yeah.
Since
I'm
we
all-
ditched the disguise, everything we've said is the truth.
Cool.
Yeah, the truth.
Alright, good to know. You can come in. You're welcome.
Alright, guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble
Yeah,
for this.
I could. I could get in a lot of trouble. Ouchie. Firm.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans.
I am. I am.
If you want, come to the meeting at GLA headquarters. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on around here.
Well, I will do. I will do.
Maybe I will.
I gotta make sure the next one we get a good score on, otherwise I'm gonna get fired. I'm gonna get shot. I had to be done. I'm for the goblins.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors. What does sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know.
Goblin
But
liberation.
It's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
Do we whip him? Do we metal detect him? Or do we just talk to him? He's high. He's so high. He's not a wizard. That's just a high-bearded man in a robe. Yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting to.
This guy isn't giving me has metal objects energy.
If it doesn't swim, run, or fly, or it isn't green and grow in the ground, don't eat it.
Well, it's good to
said
know
that?
that you can't use it if it's totally useless, I
Who
guess.
said what?
Jeez, is there an echo in here?
Yes.
Alright, well.
My name is Echo.
Oh.
Your name is Echo?
There it is again.
Let me out of this window so I can just talk to him, please! Oh my god.
Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know?
I got so much information off of just, failing to use that. I'm gonna regret having
I've
him
been
tell
around
me.
for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrard, the great desert in the south of Marvog, along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar, and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the Sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
Kinda want to tease him for it.
Oh yeah,
I don't
this
think he's
tiny
wrong.
little shed is so beautiful. I must remember to take a mental picture so I can conjure it whenever I feel like I'm having too much fun.
Could be a lot worse that'll do that. Not as if someone peed on your rug.
Is that a common
not.
expression?
It is where I come from.
Where's that? Did you already tell me? I don't know.
Word on the street is Princess Desdemona has disappeared.
Yep.
Some say kidnapped. Some say run away.
Probably run away, to be honest.
I think she ran away.
Whatever
Or
did happen, it has truly bummed
Maybe she's
me
just
out.
been kidnapped. Definitely not by goblins.
I've got more to say if you've got the ears to listen.
Oh, let's hear
Princess
it.
Desdemona is the living legacy of the great peace brought by her late father, King Oswin. And already the fires of war are being fanned on all sides.
Yeah.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
I have insider knowledge that I made war happen 4 weeks early, so I agree that war is on the horizon, clearly.
Oh, yes. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
But everyone I've met
bit of
seems
joy.
so happy.
You remind me of a younger version of myself, little sister. Maybe cooler heads will prevail, but history doesn't have many examples of that. There's
That's
a lot
fair.
of pressure to fill the void left by the death of King Oswin. Just keep your eyes open is all I'm saying.
Trying. Well, let's just keep chit-chatting.
After King Oswin died,
I don't know
it
what else
didn't
to do
take
with
long
them.
for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or
wonder
not.
who he could be talking about. I don't trust these 3.
These 3 have been battling for control of
You know,
the
I never think
sprawl
to
for
call them.
years now.
I know I can call them about people at the gate, but I never think to call them. I forget that
But what
that's
about
a thing.
the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn. I've got
I want all
the
the
time in
information.
the world, kid.
Oh my god. Give me
I
all
have
the
no
tea.
idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either.
definitely does not know what his own end goal is. There's no way he knows.
I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no Lil Guardsman at the gate. Just let the whole place run itself.
I wish I had like an old teacup I could hold while I'm getting this tea. It's 1:30 a.m. Time to go bully a cat into bedtime cuddles. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, hanging out, chatting. I appreciate it. I hope you get your cat to cuddle you, because I know that can be a pain. We will have a good rest of our stream. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. You know where to find me.
This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others things could get a whole lot worse. He doesn't care about people, doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together. Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential.
Night-night. What are we gonna do with this? What are we... Oh, I can't do anything else. I can't talk to you. I already talked to you enough. Come on in. You're just a harmless old man. As far as I can tell. You got a lot of conspiracies. But honestly, you're not wrong.
Little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
I really thought I was gonna be able to ask him about, like, all 4 of them. Of those options. And if I'd known it was just one, I probably wouldn't have asked about Malcolm.
And there it is. I've reached my limit
Live and
with
you learn.
you.
That you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
Okay. Okay. Alright. That was not much information off of that. Oh, hello, you again.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately. By now, you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
Uh-huh. What if I just hit no?
Well, she's disappeared. Nobody saw
just tells
anything
me,
or knows
okay.
where she went. And any other week, the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now.
Excuse me?
Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
What's his problem with me? We didn't quite make 3 stars. That's fine. We made money. We definitely didn't get 3 stars because I let him in. We definitely didn't get all the stars because we let him in. I probably could have skipped the X-ray and just sprayed him and talked to him and got more information. It's fine. I don't think we would have gotten all of it if I let him in. What the fuck is going on?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the Southern Gate, step forward into the light.
Did we just get dragged into a cult? Did we just get dragged into a cult? What the fuck is going on?
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Lil, you have been chosen.
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl. That's right, it's time for... So you think you can save a princess?
Why me?
What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
I didn't ask to do this.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are. Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome
The big 3 up top. This is so tapped. Yeah. Put them up there.
Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flame Hands. And finally, adventurer number 3.
This is all
You
a
might
vie for
recognize
power
this
from
thief
them. I
their
know it
wanted
is.
Poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking
Okay,
so
so-
darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
I'm as lost as you are, Lil. I've
And
got no
heroic Voyager
idea.
would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness. So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant
Trying to help
Striker,
Malcolm.
Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester
Little
Malcolm.
turd, yeah.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
I like the half-assed trail off applause that was happening.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
Okay, Malcolm.
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest.
Why don't they all go try to find her and just whoever finds her wins? Why do you have to drag me into this?
At the end of the 3rd round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess,
Why
a few
can't they all
guaranteed
go?
brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Okay. Ooh.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
I don't think we win it, Lil.
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
Origin story.
Where do you come from?
And who would you like to ask?
Oh, I don't get to hear it from all of them. Let's hear it from the mage.
My origins are rather humble. My father was a chamberlain in the court of the dread King Vlad Invictus of Caladar, and my mother owned an exotic pet shop in the Duchy of Scarborough.
That doesn't sound humble. Is the Duchy of Scarborough the one that they don't like? Where was the cat from?
They had 50-50 custody, but I was disowned by both as my magical prowess became apparent.
Scarborough. Oh, okay. So that's where the cat's from. Got it. Does kind of suck that he was disowned, I guess.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Okay, I can hear 2. What do we think? I kind of want to hear the rogue's story. I think we'll go with the rogue.
Born in shadows, deep in the caves below the mining city of Mosh on the outskirts of Petrard. I grew up in darkness. In fact, the first time I saw daylight was last Thursday.
I don't know why I expected any different.
I don't need to tell you what a surprise that was. Who knew colors were so colorful?
Well, that was useless. I feel like we should have expected that from the rogue.
And your second question is?
Waylaid by bandits feels like the most useful one. He is Malcolm's candidate. Yeah. Where the fuck did Malcolm find him? He's probably his drug dealer.
You are waylaid by bandits. What do you do?
I clicked on it right before I saw the date message. Shoot.
And who's that one for?
Let's hear it from the warrior.
How
We
many
didn't hear from
bandits?
the warrior.
11? 12? Simple. I rip out the throat of the first, so the coward cannot warn their coward friends. Before the rest know what has hit them, I have. I pile the bodies of the dead fools high in the air and burn them as a warning to all others who would dare get in my way.
I'll ask the funny question for the third round to be sure. You like him?
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
I don't want to pick any of them.
Bandits are no issue. I could conjure an army of sparrows or moles or whatever small creature best suited my purpose.
Wouldn't it be better to conjure larger animals? Maybe something more ferocious?
Very good question.
More ferocious than a mole? Actually, I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box, but they really are scary.
I see. Alright. I don't think he's qualified for the job. Yeah.
What's a guy gotta do to get picked for a question around here? I got some exciting answers.
The warrior didn't complain when I picked him. When I didn't pick him for the first question, I asked you.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
I asked you first.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He
I asked
or
you.
she acts.
Why are they getting so pissy?
All right, Neil, calm down now.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
I asked him a question. I was gonna ask the warrior and the rogue the next question.
Uh-oh, looks
So they
like
all
the
gotta
warrior
ask
has
too.
entered the heightened state of berserker mode.
Oh boy.
Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Neither of them. We'll
Don't
give it
look
to
at
the
me.
rogue.
Or you can try, but I'll be out of here. Smoke bomb.
Useless.
Blood rage.
Oh boy. I'm gonna die in the... Well. What a way to die.
Uh-oh.
I guess
Lil, which
I guess it was a
contestant
50-50. It's gotta be the mage, right?
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds.
You, what's your favorite animal? Neil, look at this little fella.
I would have picked the sparrow. But I'm afraid that Neil's gonna kill whatever he summoned. And I didn't want to see the sparrow killed. And he said he couldn't summon anything bigger than a red box. So the moose was out of the question.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect.
Okay.
I am
I would have been safe just pick the bird. All right.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that.
That's why I didn't. I'm glad we heard that from
Due to
you.
that unscheduled
I'm actually so glad
a little
that we
tight for
heard that
time.
from you.
Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling...
We could have all died.
Be that as it may, we still need your help.
Oh, alright. Well, we'll do
I
the
think
third
I got
round.
one more round in me.
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
Actually, I'm
You're having
really
a
the
dream,
prophetic
and you
dream.
witness your own death.
Question's very
How does that
curious.
impact your morning routine?
And you're asking?
I'm asking the last two.
I frequently imagine myself dying. It is the warrior's way. Death on the battlefield is an honor, and I often dream of the epic combat that leads to my glorious demise. Then, I make some scrambled eggs and continue, knowing that this will be a good day.
Very level-headed, honestly. Surprised.
Ask another adventure.
Very surprised.
Normally, I'm a coffee and croissant kind of guy. Nothing fancy, you know. But a dream like that, that's when I'll really splurge on breakfast. Pancakes, eggs, bacon, sausage, toast, French toast, the kitchen sink. Then I'll just take the rest of the day off. Need to have a sharp mind. Can't let a thing like dream death throw you off your game.
Honestly, also a fair answer.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
I'm kind of torn because, like, I don't want to select any of them. But also, the other two definitely would keep goblins out of the city. And our little butt face would be,
I have no idea what that
picked out.
means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid.
Well, we're not selecting the rogue.
That sound means it's
Just
time for
'cause
the
Malcolm called me
lightning
stupid.
round.
Oh.
Lil, please choose the adventure that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
What's...
All right, Neil, are you ready for the lightning round?
My choice of have an effect. I don't like that.
I am.
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as we'd hoped.
Excuse me? I should have picked the rogue. I chose the berserker for the lightning round. And they meant literal lightning.
Oh my god. That wasn't real, right?
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
No, I don't.
Oh god, not again. My god.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
I guess we're picking the mage.
My hero would have been the right choice if he wasn't a pile of ash. There will be consequences for this.
Sorry
Harsh
about
consequences.
Sorry about that, Striker. I didn't know. Nobody fucking told me
My
anything.
mage can heal a wound with a word, or smash through a rock wall with a wave of his wrist. Don't overthink it, Lil. Make the right choice.
The thieving arts might not be as sexy as a halberd or a fistful of magic missiles, but we have no idea what's befallen the princess. And my guy, he's your guy.
We're going the mage. No, I'm not sure, but
Humans and
I don't have a
otherwise, the winner
choice.
of So You Think You Can Save a Princess and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup
I'm not picking Malcolm's guy, that's all. I know.
Articulous Flame Hands, the mage!
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
And
I
that's
would've
all
picked
for us
none
here
of them
today.
if I
Please
could.
help control the pet population. Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered. So long, everybody.
Oh. This isn't even the end of our day. We still have to go,
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest
Oh,
thing.
nobody's gonna believe you, Lil.
And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Probably a good thing nobody believes you, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
Oh, look who's in the city. We should lean this way. That's also not the hat for you, my dude. What do you have to say?
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
I know, I've already talked to you.
We met.
Yeah.
At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
Oh. I can talk to him about more stuff later. I don't really want to talk to him right now, though.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous
It's
hat.
not. I'm sorry,
journey.
man. We don't have a lot of money. Why are you here?
Is everything okay,
Oh,
Beverly?
Lil caved.
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay, Beverly. My dear true love, Princess Desdemona.
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
No.
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I
Enjoy
tried to
your
get on
work.
So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
I would have picked him over any of the other three, to be totally
Beverly,
honest.
you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Maybe a guy like me can't be the hero in my own life story. Mom always said I lacked that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my...
Risk it for the biscuit,
What the
man.
hell? I
At this
say,
point,
go for it, Beverly. Risk it for the biscuit.
with the other candidates we have to save the princess,
biscuit?
just go for it, dude.
It's a
You're
metaphorical
weird.
biscuit.
You're a
In
little
this
bit
case,
creepy,
the biscuit
but
is the
just go for
princess.
it.
And you think I should risk what exactly?
Oh my god, why do I have to explain everything?
Never
I have
mind.
regrets.
I regret this entire conversation.
Yep.
If you must be regretful, regret what you didn't do, not what you did.
Oh. Yeah,
That's
I had
beautiful. Who wrote that?
The great Mark Goblin Twain.
Beverly, I don't think you should risk anything. I think you should keep on being your sweet, stupid self and go back to work.
Yeah, you might have a point there. I don't have that many more vacation days.
Listen, Bev, it's getting late. I'm gonna go.
I understand.
Farewell, Beverly.
Oh, what are these two doing here?
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Yeah. Let her kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
I would too.
It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Yes, that's right.
Well, I mean, I accidentally did, so sorry.
The princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
I know I did.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more. Mages are untrustworthy.
Well, at least you're in agreement.
And pompous.
Yep.
And smug.
Yep.
And
You're
ugly.
all right. You're all right.
Okay,
He was.
I think we're losing the thread
He
a little
was pretty
bit
ugly.
here. Looking back, I agree with you both. If I could do it over again,
Why
I
did
would
that
choose
have
differently.
a
Please forgive my error, and do not take it as a slight against your people.
All right. It is forgiven.
Why did that affect Wolf Sprawl twice?
What he said.
Do we even have any money to spend? Seemingly not.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by.
I don't even have. Whoa, goodness. Money to really buy anything. Dang. We did not make a lot of money today. That's what happens when I only get 2.92 stars. Oopsie. Is there anything I can do outside? I need to go to like that goblin meeting thing if I can find that. Lil walks down the dark back alley to find a red door. She knocks, hears movement behind the door, and suddenly a slit opens and she sees a pair of glowing yellow eyes peering out at her.
Were you followed? What's the password?
Did they tell me the password? Open sesame?
Get out of here, kid. Go home.
Wait a minute. I think I've got it here somewhere.
Okay, they didn't tell me a password. Good.
Viva la Gabo Lucien.
Okay, there was one, just not any of the options I was given. Got it.
Come on in.
Fabulous.
Don't even get me started. Who do they think built this city up into the sprawling metropolis they get to enjoy today? Because it sure as hell wasn't humans. Did humans haul the stone that became our roads and buildings? No! Troll labor did that! Did humans dig the intricate system of subterranean tunnels that became the world's greatest sewer system, getting our piss and shit off the streets?
I guess
no! Our mole brothers and sisters did that!
Ooh. Glasses are getting me.
The late King Oswin was a man full of empty promises. He vowed to end the persecution and oppression of all goblins, dwarves, kobolds, vampires, you name it. But last time I checked, I'm still treated like a second-class citizen.
I mean, I don't know anything about him.
The day of the royal wedding approaches, and the powers that be are sitting fat, but they are blind. Hear my words, people. That day will be their undoing. That day will be their reckoning. A change is coming on that wedding day. Will you RSVP for the revolution?
I might have again started.
Go home, everybody.
War a
and
little
keep your
early.
eyes and ears open for what happens next. I invite my inner circle to join me downstairs. Light refreshments will not be served as Carl forgot it was his week to bring orange slices.
Why'd you forget the refreshments, Carl?
How's it going, Gabos?
You came! You owe me $5, Gary.
It's worth it. Did you hear him? Isn't he amazing? What did you think?
it kind of sounds a little dangerous, to be honest.
He seems really intense.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Weren't you listening? Look, you're lucky his slide projector broke down. The audio visuals make it even more horrifying.
It's not a good thing.
So, is something really gonna happen on
boy.
Princess Desdemona's wedding day? Like an attack?
Who knows? The leader and his inner circle keep their cards pretty close to their chest. But whatever it is, it's gonna be a real game changer.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not invited.
Just keep your ears peeled and your eyes to the ground. You'll get your chance to be on the right side of history. You'll see.
Eyes peeled. It's keep your eyes peeled and ears to the ground. Whatever.
I hope so. See you around, fellas.
Viva la Gavolucion!
I'm starting to regret this. Not because I don't think they deserve equal treatment, because I think they're gonna go about it in the wrong way and start the war sooner. Hello? Let me see this board. A tangled web of corruption and lies. And some coupons. There's Monty's. Okay. Oh. 9 o'clock. This is definitely our last day here, so we'll go to the tavern, go to sleep, wrap it up. And I think it's a good time to call it here. It's perfect timing.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the...
Yeah. Having discovered the hidden message, Great Uncle Jerry's Will Buttface ditched his cart of wilted produce and set out to pursue his dreams. With the money he made off of the sales of his farm, he bought an old castle in a snowy little village up in the mountains. There he set up his chocolate shop. Sounds like a reference to all the haunted chocolatier that should be coming out. Hopefully, in 2025. Anyway. After months of painstakingly collecting his ingredients and mastering intricate recipes, he unfortunately discovered that the castle he purchased was extremely haunted. I think it is. I think it's a little nod to Haunted Chocolatier. I could be wrong. Nobody in town believed us pleased for help dealing with spirits and phantoms. In fact, the town doctor had him declared insane and carted him off to the sanitarium, which, as it happened, was located in a different haunted castle. Oh, Buttface! The children of the snowy little town still tell the tale of the goblin in the castle who smelled of moldy radishes. Thus ends Buttface's tale. He might have been better off if I threw him in jail, not Buttface. At least he got to live his dreams, however briefly. Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Schneiderman's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running with his tried and tested routine. He opened with "pick a card" and moved into "is that your handkerchief?" and ended with a strong classic "how many eggs do you have in your pocket" trick. Unfortunately, none of these impressed the preteen partygoers, which Edward could clearly see now that he had his glasses. Ooh. After his performance, Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly waited for Mr. Schneiderman to settle his payment. With the check in his pocket, Edward went straight to his parents' garden shop to boast his success. Unfortunately, the Edward parents didn't consider a check for 37 gold, 40, before deducting the price of a piece of vanilla cake. Aw, they made him pay for the cake. To be much of this is his success. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice, which the Edward could clearly see because of his glasses. Whoops. Gary and Julian were pumped to see you at the rally. They boasted to all their friends that they not only convinced the small human to let them in, but eventually got her to attend the Goblin Liberation Army rally. After you left the GLA's, leader pulled Gary and Julian aside to personally thank them for helping bridge the gap between the groups. It meant a lot to Julian, whose belief in the cause burned bright and hot. Gary, however, could quite not let go of his daydream of a world where he's actually a powerful mage, not just a goblin pretending to be one. Sure, he would still support the efforts of the GLA, but God, this got lengthy. He would still support the efforts of the GLA, but he could do it while making fireworks appear from his fingertips, or conjuring miniature unicorns to delight and entertain his pals. It started as a simple 2 goblins in a trench coat grift, woke something up for Goblin Gary. From this day on, he will begin his quest to become a wizard. Now all he needed was a robe, a scar, and a depressing orphan backstory. I also like Harry Potter references. Echo the Wanderer. After stopping at the Twisted Sister for a glass of his tipple of choice, Echo proceeded to head towards the down to Pinhead, the local bowling club in the Sprawl, where his team was playing League for the night. Ooh, I love bowling. Thanks to the calming effect of his particularly potent Peace Blossom, he was unstoppable, bowling a perfect 300. His team went on to win the league, and a commemorative photo was put up on the wall of Pinheads to celebrate Echo's perfect game. Nice! I'm just gonna, like, just sit in front of my crimes so you can't see them. Neil Warkiller, the hard-headed go-getter warrior, turned to a pile of dust, was swept into a dustbin and tossed out the window. I'm just gonna click real fast. Articulus, after winning So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Articulus Flamehands wasted no time in getting straight, not the ash pile. Yeah, they really had to rub it in. Straight to work, he conjured a small army of moles and other creatures and sent them off in every direction to seek out the princess's location. Actually, that's kind of smart. To be totally honest, that's kind of a smart play to find her. We'll see if it works. Unfortunately, and almost immediately, his mighty mini mammal militia was entirely decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. Well, I spoke too soon. Depressed by the mass variety of deaths he was indirectly responsible for, the disheartened mage returned to his tower. He was out of ideas. He'd give it a day or two, and then report that he was unable to locate the lost princess due to some entangled cosmic forces blocking his ethereal aura or some other nonsense. He could have tried harder. Perry Shoutson. Having lost So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Perry Shoutson found his way to his favorite tavern, the Little Ogre's Quarter. After one too many delicious margaritas, Perry got sloppy trying to pickpocket the bartender and was lifted off the ground by the bouncer. Mistaking the bar snacks for one of his patented smoke bombs, the inebriated thief dramatically threw down a handful of mixed nuts and then ran headfirst into a pillar. Everyone at the bar laughed at him, and Perry could have died from embarrassment if he hadn't already died from severe blunt force trauma to the head? Well, if he was gonna turn into dead anyway, I should have turned him into ash. Ooh-wee. Yikes. You snorted water out of my nose from that. Yeah.
Lil, rise and shine.
Oh, hello, Dad.
What, Dad? You rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
Fucking move.
It's time to get up.
No jump scare, but
Shouldn't
the doofy
you be
death
down
got
at
me
the guard
instead.
shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for
way.
you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Just give me the bad news.
We have to work the night shift tonight.
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Oh, am I?
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news?
Good news.
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it.
Was there really a right choice, though? I don't think there was.
That
I
doesn't
bet you
sound
they
like
all
good
failed
news.
no matter what. I had to
Yeah,
guess.
It's not. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Aw. I mean, you do, I guess, have to support your own gambling addiction.
Oh, Dad. I didn't know that.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Wait, don't touch that!
Whoa. What just happened?
Do you want the good news or
Dad.
the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here
Probably
and
no one
enjoy your
could
day
win. I'm
off.
sure all of them
But don't
would've
enjoy
failed.
it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Probably a good idea there, Lil, but we will level select settings. Wait, I'm sure it's got autosave. Oh, that was a good place to end. I do feel a little bit bad about turning somebody into a pile of ash. I don't know if there was a way to avoid that. I really don't. But either way, tonight's journeys and travels to this realm of being a guardsman must end. I appreciate all of you for being here with me. If you enjoyed the travel and you want to join us again, please follow along. We will come back tomorrow, same time, same place. Same way to get into my realm. Oh, what a well-timed bye-bye from the bird. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, just like normal, right here. We'll be back. I don't know how much is left to this game. We may or may not finish it. If we finish it early, we might do a little cheeky gamba in the trading card simulator. If not, then maybe we carry it over into Sunday. But oh yes. I almost forgot. I'm supposed to bring you guys somewhere else. Lots of laughs again, Zenny. See you tomorrow night. Rest well. Much love. Yes, much love, guys. This was fun. Try to be on longer next time. I appreciate you being here for any amount of time. Can we... Here we go. Let's see. Anyone on I know first? Let's follow. Let's see. Who could we do? Let's... No one I'm following is on. There's somebody else playing Little Guardsman. We could bounce back in there. See if they make any other interesting choices that we have not made. That feels like a safe thing. Let me do a little sneaky peeky here. Maybe let's see. Let's Oh god, now the question is if I'll be able to find that again. They look farther than we are. Yeah. I'll bring you into... We'll go here. We'll go here. We're gonna start this little raid. They are also playing what were we just playing? Little Guardsmen. They're not quite as far as we are, so if you just want to stick around, check out what they're doing, see if they make any other choices and report the differences to me tomorrow. I would be curious. But if anyone wants to use it, we do have our little normal raid message. But we will go on there. So yeah, same time, same place, tomorrow, here, 4. We'll try to finish the game. If not, we'll try to finish it another day. But I appreciate you all for being here, as always. Appreciate. And we'll see you tomorrow. Be nice, be good, be kind to the person we're raiding, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!